There we go.
Somebody want to do a sound check?
Yeah, Kelsey, press A on your controller. Go up one. Press A. You're good to go. Okay.
Well,
I think.
Shinobi.
mic
Yeah,
check. Happy New Year.
Everyone, yeah.
Mic
do
check,
some
1
mic
2
checks.
1 2.
What's up?
Testes. Testicles.
Testes.
Testes. 1 2 1 and 2. Both there. Cool. Cool. Kelsey, can you check your audio, please?
Yeah, check.
No, with
She
more
is
enthusiasm.
way too happy
Try
to be here.
again.
Yeah, calm down.
She's just upset because I made her eat black-eyed peas.
No, I'm pissed off because my freaking computer.
Running.
I was just gonna say, how did Will.i.am taste? You fucking read my mind, bro.
I will be eating Fergie tonight.
I was gonna say, if I had a choice, it wouldn't be
Whoa.
Will.i.am.
Hot
it's gonna be
take.
the
Fergie's
Asian guy.
ugly. Sorry.
Yeah, that's.
I'd rather
yeah,
her
I
over-
agree.
I mean, that's.
would.
I'm talking about cannibalism, not eating someone's box. Mick.
I'd rather
I
be
would want to
her.
hear her do the national anthem again, though.
Yeah.
Did she
As
do
like
national
her
anthem?
alive.
Did she?
And
did
it was
she- did she-
awful. It was. So
It was?
bad.
Oh,
It was
I
so,
don't
I can't
remember.
believe you've
Sucks.
never seen it.
No, I haven't. I'm not a. Yeah, listen.
Sounds like a
Let's
blessing.
Play
I
it.
don't-
Play it. On
She
the
tried to,
Welcome
like,
to the
make it
roast of
jazz.
Fergie.
And that's how we'll start this session.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't start each session with the Pledge of Allegiance. I mean, we should. We're in America.
We did the Pledge of Allegiance last time.
I did the Pledge
Yeah,
of
you
Allegiance
guys
last
did.
time.
Yeah, I did too, kind of.
Well, that's 2 times
Just
ago.
copying.
We're very patriotic.
Very patriotic.
Dude, I got a flag on my shirt right now.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
I got a
Ariana
beaver on
Grande.
my shirt.
Most of my shirts have flags on them.
Of Ariana Grande.
You win 1 free egg coin.
Yes.
Just kidding.
You have Ariana Grande on your shirt, like just
I have her.
nonchalant.
When I went
No,
to
it's
her
her.
concert,
It's
I
actually
bought her sweatshirt from the concert.
Oh, you saw Ariana in concert?
Yes, she's
What?
amazing. I highly recommend it.
Kelsey would like that.
She's so good.
Kelsey likes Ariana Grande.
I'm wearing a motocross t-shirt that Hannah threw away like 5 years ago, maybe even 10.
That was probably Mac's shirt, dude.
No, it's the one with the pink, the fox head in the middle is pink. It says FOX and the O in
That-
the middle is the
yeah, that
fox's head with the
That was probably Mac's shirt, dude.
it's pink. Okay.
Pink?
Sweet. Well, it's
Yeah.
got pink in it. It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, cool beans.
Good. I'm glad you stole it and love it.
Andrew, what are you
Still wear
wearing? We're talking about what we're wearing now.
Yeah, what are you wearing?
I am wearing a blue flannel, a blue and white checkered flannel. It's very toasty. It's nice and warm.
Wow, got
Okay.
dressed up for D&D.
Yeah. it
This
seems
is
like
this
it.
is just to keep me, from fucking freeze my ass off when I'm outside feeding the horses.
Fair enough. Very fair.
Because he's an international harvester.
Hell yeah. I got animal handling skills, IRL.
Right.
I think Kelsey's wearing a concert shirt too. You were in that.
I'm wearing
shirt.
elevation worship.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and
Okay, let's go.
I've got a beaver on a Texas t-shirt on. All right, so are we ready to go? Are we ready to start? Did anybody check the audio and look at the audio and see if everybody sounded like they were okay?
I got you. I'll do it. Moderator.
Well, so no one did.
The answer is
No,
no.
like, why do we all do
the whole
I was
time.
saying
I said
testes and
no.
everything.
I know.
I kept saying testes.
I thought somebody was doing it. I guess I could.
Okay,
That's
that's
so
fine.
true.
So Hannah does it this week. I'll do it next week. Well, I'll pass it around and you
Yeah,
can check the
we'll-
stream and do.
That's cool.
We'll
Fair.
all take our.
I'm good.
Kelsey.
No. All right.
That's Kelsey.
Ginger gets to be the moderator
Ke-
now.
Kelsey, who is actually one of my moderators,
Mhm.
is not gonna do it. That's cool. All right. Well, now that we're 5 minutes into this, welcome everybody to our session 8 of our D&D game called Balance. We are fresh from the holidays. First and foremost, Happy New Year!
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year.
Happy New Year, starting 2024 off right. You know, my mom told me today, and this was something I didn't really know, and I guess Kelsey was kind of teaching it to me too, is that the things that you do on New Year's Day are the things you do the rest of the year. Like, it's supposed to be like your good luck for the rest of the year, so this is how you start it. So for us to be playing D&D today makes me feel good. If that's the superstition, is whatever you do today is what you will do the rest of the year.
Oh,
It makes me
crap.
feel good that we will be playing the rest of this year.
Yeah, gross.
I'm gonna need like
Laundry.
5 minutes. I'll be right
We have
back.
to spend
Bunch
more
of
time
nerds.
with you.
Yeah, y'all, we will be spending it's just an omen that we will be spending lots and lots of time together and grow closer together as friends, you know.
Oh,
Absolutely.
in the trust tree, in the nest.
In
In the nest.
In the trust
definitely.
tree, absolutely. So let's go ahead and do our character intros. Who wants to go first?
Real quick, this is
Are you
the
gonna
year of the
intro it?
dragon that we have coming up. So is that foreboding, John?
Oh,
You
Like
playing a
Mulan?
dragon?
is the
Oh.
Did
Look
you
it
just
up.
say like
Mulan.
Mulan?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. The Dragon Warrior, Kung Fu Panda.
I might do something for Year of the Dragon when that comes up. When maybe Year of the Dragon.
It's February. I'll remind you. It's like February
in
10th is when
February.
it starts.
February 10th. Maybe I'll do like a special one shot
Okay.
for Year of the Dragon.
This
I'll
is
try to remind
Dracona's
you.
year,
Oh, well.
everybody.
Yes,
Dracona's
the
year.
year of the dragon.
Pop
actually
off,
is-
Queen.
Chinese horoscope wise, I am a dragon, so it's the year of the dragon for
Wow.
me. If you believe in that
Wow.
crap too.
So everything is
but
on
I am
brand for you.
Yeah, like it's all falling into place. I am
Character
Dracona.
intros. Yeah, go, go,
I
go.
am the. I'm just gonna go. It's the year of the dragon. Let me do my thing. Um, Team Tank. Fun fact for me this go around, which will make a lot of sense, is that my character identifies quite a bit with the monitor lizard, aka Komodo dragon. Not
Sweet.
only is this thing an apex predator that's cannibalistic, it has venom that makes its victims has a
You reading this?
anticoagulant. I am
Your
because I had to
breath
take
is
notes.
I love
stinky.
it. I love it.
Yeah, anticoagulant, so it bites you and then waits for you to bleed out. So that's a pretty cool trait.
Oh, yeah.
That's very cool, very graphic, very specific. Love
Mhm.
that.
I'm a dragon.
Yeah,
Um,
Next.
Sketchy Mick Business, aka the Mick Birdman flying any weather. Caw-caw. I associate with Apache Indians that
Okay.
fly and shoot missiles and shit.
as they are known to do.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
of
what
course,
They're very
obviously.
fierce,
Yeah.
fierce
It is
warriors. They're
known.
good with the bow, just like your boy the Mick is. So,
Solid.
yes, it's Apache Indians, asshole.
I just didn't know if
We
you would
all know.
actually
All
say
right.
it. That's awesome.
I don't have
Okay.
anything else.
Cool beans.
I am Herberta. Herberta Good Touch, cleric. I identify with the elephant because they are wise and yeah, they don't forget. They do not forget. So if you're listening, Broker Hyman, I'm coming for you. If you survive that nuke, I'll fuck you up. I hold a grudge.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
Okay,
Shinobi,
I'm
go.
Hanny. I play Shinobi. Fun fact about Shinobi is that she likes to play Uno. And she's good at it.
Nice. She identified her animal then as a cat, I'm guessing.
Actually, it's a humpback whale. Thank you for asking.
Why a humpback whale, Shinobi?
Because they both
I don't know.
have hair.
Exactly.
She's got a big heart.
Yeah.
Explains her jumping skills, climbing skills.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Jumps like a whale.
So what I'm
She
saying
climbed
is
that
we
tree
need
like
to,
a
we need to
whale would.
toss
As
Shinobi in the
agile as
water
a
where she will
whale.
strive.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw a cat in the ocean, see what happens.
Yeah, but she's handless, so she'll glide faster. It'll be
Yeah,
great.
Yeah, right.
aerodynamics, like a
Yeah.
lobster.
Yeah,
Or
no
cat
drag.
seawater.
Yeah, or like swimmers, like Olympic swimmers. They shave their whole bodies. Isn't that wild?
Mhm.
That is wild.
Mhm.
All right,
Me too.
Ginger.
Ginger.
You said me too.
Hashtag me too.
Ginger, I'm a rogue mountain dwarf, and my animal is a fox.
Nice.
You're a
Very nice.
foxy lady.
She a foxy lady.
Did you update
No.
your picture on Roll20? I didn't check on the way in, but you
No,
are a
how do I
foxy
do
lady.
it? Please stop.
Well, well, we can talk about it after.
Can I roll to
you just
punch him in the
go,
face?
her
Sure.
in the face.
Her, thank you very much.
yeah.
I'm a female pervert. How dare you?
Yeah. Kelsey's. She picked a good one. She
Yeah.
sent it to she sent it to Andrew, who had an interesting response to it. Yeah, we'll get that figured out later. I am Jonesy. I am the DM of this campaign, and I'm very excited to get back into it. We are probably going to have a long session today. There's a lot of storytelling, exposition, and world building in this particular episode, so please bear with me, strap on tight, and allow me to try and paint the prettiest word picture that I can.
We will do our best not to interrupt you.
Please,
Yeah,
at any
please.
point.
Kona?
At any point,
Get
please.
ready
Don't
to
start
shut up.
drinking yet.
Too late.
Okay,
So
well, we have loot to distribute from the one shot, so do we want to do that real quick?
yeah, if you want to do that
Wanna
real quick, if
figure
you
out-
want to
we have-
explain like the stuff that you got from the one shot, and then you can talk
Yes,
about how you
please
want to.
explain, Andrew.
All right, yeah. So we got
Roberta.
a really cool wand of magic
Roberta.
missile. It has 7 charges. It recharges 1d6 charges at dawn, and if it runs out of charges, you roll a d20. So whoever doesn't have good ranged, I'm thinking probably Shinobi should probably
you were
take
gonna
this
hold it.
thing. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I can certainly take it, and that frees up more slots, for healing, and I'll not use as many attack spells. But we can pass it around, see who wants to use it. Doesn't have to, be the Sisterhood of the Traveling Wand. So we got that. We also have, I don't even know how to say this word, and I've definitely misspelt it, but we have a cool necklace that it is a baby's arm grabbing a ring, and it gives disease immunity. It's something of health. I don't know what that first word is, Jonesy, but you do. And then the last item that we got was a magical snow globe, the Whovale snow globe, and that is an AOE ice spell thing. When you chuck it, it's got a 60-foot range, and it creates a snowstorm dome. It causes exhaustion for enemies, and we get 1 daily use of that. So yeah, that's kind of what we got. I did get a bottle of Everclear that Jonesy
true.
was nice enough to let me keep. So yeah.
Yeah, you just don't know what it does in this world yet.
Yeah, to the
What?
shit. Give me that shit. I'll drink
The
it.
Everclear?
It's funny how you started this campaign as such a goody two shoes I'm this super innocent little girl or little cleric, and now
I'm
you're
an old woman.
now you're like, Mom,
He's like 120.
I'm taking the okay. Well, we did elf math the other day, and
150.
120 is like 30. So no.
Yeah, look at her
Yes,
picture.
I am
She's not
30 in
120
human
human.
years. I am 150 in elf years. And the Everclear is not for
Experience.
drinking, Jonesy. It is for helping my teammate Dracona absolutely torch some motherfuckers with her fire breath. So I'm still a goody goody. I
Molotov
am taking on
cocktails,
more of a
bitches.
fun aunt role. I'm trying,
Fun.
our group doesn't necessarily do well with rule following and being goody two shoes. So I'm trying to bend my alignment to go along with everybody else.
Right?
That necklace, by the way, is called a Periapt of Health.
Yes, Periapt of Health. That's the one. Cool.
Um,
So yeah, who
very cool.
wants
So,
what?
who do you want to hand that out to?
I don't think that I have all the items, but if I do, I'll start wheeling and dealing. Who wants an ice grenade?
Anyone?
I'll
Can
take
all
this
speak
shit.
up at once? All right, cool. So you get the Whovale Snow Globe. I have the stats on it, so just let me know. I think that Dracona, since she's taken, 80% of our damage, should probably take the disease immunity, and I also have a spell that can help with that. But she's getting hit a lot, so that would make sense, in my opinion, to give her that. But if you all have any, thoughts on
Fear
it,
of
go ahead and
diseases that you want to prevent or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll take that.
Okay, cool. So you get the Periapt of Health, and then the wand. Who would like the wand?
I think you should keep
Magic
it.
missile. Okay.
Unless anybody else has anything
Do
to
I
add.
put that?
We can bounce it back and forth, Shinobi, if you'd like
Yeah.
to have a little range. If you're not loving your
I
shurikens,
do have
throwing stars.
I have Water Whip, which is a ranged attack.
Okay, cool.
Joan, does anyone remember? Did I use my Everclear last time? Did I only have one bottle? Because that's
Yeah,
still
You
in my
did.
backpack.
We each
I
got
only
a
had the
bottle,
one?
and you used it on
Okay.
the snowman. Yeah. So I have the
Okay.
other one.
Yep. Cool. So, now that we have that little bit of housekeeping out of the way, are we ready?
Yes. We're in the glass ball. What are we doing?
Okay, so as you ended the previous session, you were gathered. Well, we didn't do a recap, but I'll just do it really quickly. So you gathered together and you talked with Gundren, and Gundren went into his vault to find that everything was burnt except for this specific little gauntlet, and so he put that on and ran straight to Phandalin. You chased him with Killian, and then came across a busted up little convoy with a bunch of dead orcs. You all decided to stop and assist in freeing a young orc boy that was taken prisoner. Um, After finishing that, you went into Phandalin to confront Gundren. And with some really great efforts, I don't want to say that you didn't do a good job, because you did, at talking him down. But as you had talked him down, he was shot at by the orc boy that you freed. This sent him into an uncontrollable rage, and Killian grabbed all of you and rushed you to the well to avoid being absolutely incinerated. You then got yourselves out of the well and retrieved the gauntlet. I forget, which one of you picked it up? Was it Ginger?
Yeah, she's the only one that could.
Yes. So, yeah, because you...
Did I?
Yes, because...
And then Killian was very impressed, and that's when she
Yeah, she was like,
recruited
I've
us
never
to
seen
her
anybody.
secret
Yeah.
society. Yeah,
Yep.
if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
yeah, that's right. I hid it in my pocket bag or my satchel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, so she was very impressed by the fact that you didn't succumb to the thrall of the item, and was able to secure it safely.
I'm just built
Um,
different.
You just built different, that's right. Just built Ginger tough. And so you were then asked to join into Killian's organization. You all agreed, and she led you off to get retrieved. She took her bracer and called upon some sort of glass, like sphere. It is glass sphere, some sort of mode of transportation. You all got inside and started to float up. and as you floated up and up and up and up and up, you noticed you were getting closer to one of the moons in the sky, and you were floating higher, higher, and all of a sudden a hole had, like a door had opened up in the bottom of the moon, and you had floated inside and are now in complete darkness.
How
You were
many
only
moons are there, Jonesy?
There are two, and this is known to you. You've always known that there are two moons. Like
Mhm.
your characters have always known that. You specifically maybe not have known that, but your characters have been used to
Right,
that.
that's why I asked. You said one, one of the moons, so.
Yes. Um. So as you are floating through this darkness, you're only floating for a short period of time, and you emerge into a massive domed building. The first thing you see around you are a lot of these glass spheres kind of loaded onto these racks all around the room. And the other thing you notice are next to these racks are these gigantic cannons. Like we're talking as big as as big as a house, that big of they're huge. And as you're floating in, you can kind of start to deduce that this is some sort of like bay or hangar for this mode of transportation. And the sphere is kind of floating up and into this hangar towards a smaller platform that looks to be like a little landing area. And lining that landing area is a few guards just kind of standing nearby. And you float up and onto this platform, and you land. And Killian goes, "Okay, well, we're here.
Where's here?
This is
Where are we right now?
this is where we operate from. This is again, I can't really tell you too much, but we're gonna fix that here real quickly." And she goes ahead and she opens up the hatch on the glass sphere, and she steps out of it and gestures to all of you to join her.
Fuck it, I'll
Okay.
follow her in, or out, or wherever through the door.
We're yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we do
already
so.
in the station. I don't know what else we're gonna do.
All right. Like, what are we gonna
Yeah,
do?
I'm
Leave?
gonna fucking fly back to
Hijack the
Earth.
Okay.
spheres. Take the cannons.
I want some of the cannons. Time to
So
do
all of
pirate
you-
shit, y'all.
All of you start to step out, and you're all, you breathe in the air of this particular dome. It feels very canned, like the air feels very processed. And as you're walking around and as you're kind of getting your footing, all of you immediately feel.
Wait. So we're breathing in canned air?
Yeah, like when you walk into
Oh.
like.
Recycled
Isn't
air.
that like not
The
good for you?
Lorax.
Yeah, like you could tell like the Lorax was dead like thousands of years ago. Yeah,
If you get lung cancer, we have a nice necklace of cure disease, so
Yeah,
we're fine.
I'm immune.
Okay.
I don't know what
it's
y'all are gonna do.
it's kind of like
Just
if it's musty. I feel like that's what I should have said. It's kind of musty. Like
Yeah.
it's not. Like the windows on this place.
It's
have
not
been
fresh
opened
air.
up.
It's
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
okay.
And but all of you immediately upon stepping in and kind of walking around on this platform are overcome with an immense dizziness. Like talking staggering amount of like you have iron deficiency times 1,000. Like you're
Shut up.
you're getting.
We get it. We're very dizzy. Okay.
Yes. And as you're all kind of staggering, you see some of the guards come up and kind of help you and lead you down a set of stairs down to like the main floor of this hangar. And two things happen very,
My
very
guard's
quickly.
touching me inappropriately.
Well,
What?
The
He goes,
guards molesting him. Let's move on.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fine. He'll be fine.
he is not. But they're being very polite, very nice, very helpful. But as you get to the bottom of the stairs, you see a couple of guards come over, and you see Erwin fall immediately to her hands and knees and fall over and collapse. And
Heroin? Oh, yeah. I was like,
And-
who's this bitch?
and
never mind.
and you see a couple of
Welcome.
guards come over and kind of hoist her up and pick her up and carry her away. And then Killian goes to all of you. And she goes, "I'm sure she'll be fine. It actually happens more often than you think. But if you all would just, I know this is all probably very disorienting to you. I promise you, all of us have gone through this at a certain point. But if you would just kind of wait here for a couple of minutes, I'm gonna go get all of you authorized, get everything kind of, some of the paperwork handled, and I'll be right back. If y'all are just kind of
You
sitting,
mind grabbing that bitch's book bag too? I want all her stuff.
I'm sure she'll be back.
Oh, great.
Okay.
And she hurries off and out of this domed building. And so the five of you are left kind of sitting along this staircase in the bottom of this dome with two guards.
High as fuck.
Waiting for our moon green cards.
Your moon green
Yes.
card.
Yes. Yeah.
Our
Basically,
day
Do we have a
pass.
view? Do we have
Yeah.
a view down to
Multi-pass.
the world, like where we just came
Nope,
from?
it's just a regular floor, like just regular flooring. Like,
Okay.
Sitting in the hallway, dog.
it's just like tile flooring, like cheap tile flooring. And then there's
Like
like
the peel and stick shit.
yeah, and then there's
linoleum.
like you can see like leading kind of towards the entrance is like airport carpet.
Ugh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love that stuff.
Really splurged on the interior decorating here, huh? Fucking moon station. They got linoleum.
Yeah.
Light.
Yeah.
I'm starting to question this
Yeah,
It's
you want
light,
you want
man. They'd carry all that shit up here.
organization.
yeah, you know. Sometimes you can't
That's
hire
true.
the best at all times, you little bougie nutcase.
It was sponsored by Southwest
It was
Airlines.
sponsored by Southwest. Yeah, you see like a Cinnabon in the corner.
Yeah.
But
A Chili's to go.
Okay.
A Chili's to go. And
Quesadillas.
fajitas. And as you're
Fajitas?
all, yeah, there it is. As you're all kind of sitting here, kind of taking in this atmosphere, this room, one of the guards is kind of looking at all of you, a little like empathetically, and he reaches into his little bag that he has, his little satchel, and he pulls out two flasks, and he goes, "Hey, I see that all of you were having a kind of a hard time. Here, this might help." And he extends the flasks out to the five of you.
Perception
Yeah, I
check
grab-
on
I
the
grab one,
somebody
take a
who.
snort of it immediately.
Oh, whoa,
Somebody.
whoa.
Whoa, whoa, wee woo.
Wah,
We're
wah,
gonna
wee woo.
we're gonna just hang on.
Nah, let's go. Cowboy this shit.
I mean,
I'll
you
snort
already
the
know I want to
motherfucker.
drink it,
You'll-
but
you'll-
yeah.
This is
I
the
was-
same guy who got
Yeah.
shocked like 3 times and got blown up against the wall. I'm willing to test this shit out.
I assumed that Shinobi was gonna do that, so I was gonna hold off on my check. But yeah,
Right.
if you guys want to take a little sip, go ahead, and then I'll...
Wait, Jonesy, I have a question.
I have this
Yeah.
necklace on, right?
Did we take a long rest at all?
Yes, you should have full
We're
full
all
health.
doing that.
Okay, so I am minus, what, 3 now for all my rolls?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. I'm not drinking it.
That's smart.
Kelsey, you're muted. She laughed at you.
I'm muted because I'm eating.
I heard her laugh from the other room. But to make you drink it?
Yeah, I'll take a snort.
Okay.
Please tell me it's moonshine. That would be
So
so fun.
you take a sip, and you immediately feel better. Like the dizziness, the fuzziness kind of subsides a little bit.
Okay.
Oh. Hmm.
And
I
Hey,
curiously
what are
eyed
they-
her
Let
for a
me
little bit
let me
longer.
get a
What are
sippy
the
sip. Hand me
goblins?
that. Let me get a sippy sip.
yeah, you taste it, and it makes you feel better. You
What is this stuff?
it's brandy. You know,
Brandy.
What happens if I drink a lot of it?
well, you probably not feel so great. I mean, I don't want to clean up throw up or anything, you know.
I threw
Gotcha.
up.
I don't. I feel like you're the
I
type of
threw
person
up.
to throw up if you drink too much.
No. Can the rest of my friends drink this and it'd be okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's not just
Like,
for you.
It's not gonna hurt
for,
any of them.
I've never
Yeah,
had
pass it
liquor.
around.
I don't know. It might have some adverse effects. It's a little
Whatever.
body.
Lizard lady, here you go.
Yeah.
All right, I take a sip.
You immediately start feeling a little better. Like your dizziness, fuzziness starts to subside a little bit.
All right, pass that fucker to the left and
pass
bring it
it.
back around to me.
Yeah,
So yeah, so all of
I
you,
hold it out to
Ginger,
whoever
do you
wants to
drink
grab
some?
it. Yeah.
I suppose.
I say to the
Everyone
Yeah,
takes a
I do feel
shot.
better.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'll have like a thimble's worth, just a teeny tiny little sip.
Okay,
Shinobi takes a sippy sip.
all right. Andrew, roll me a d20.
Yup.
No.
I knew that was coming.
What? I knew one of us was gonna get.
Wait, what?
Because
Why?
he got
What happened?
fucking drunk off of one
No,
glass
yeah,
of
you're
wine
cool.
last time.
You're cool. You're good.
Nice. Woo.
Okay.
I was gonna be like, if you rolled anything less than like an 8, yeah.
Hammered.
But you're good. Hammered. No, yeah, all of you feel right as rain. You're feeling good. Because see, I knew that would make you feel better.
Thanks,
It's
man.
a, it's
Thanks,
a
Greg.
concoction.
I love this guy.
I make this brandy on my own. Like this is my home brew. It's my good stuff.
Hopefully not in your
Yummy.
toilet. Yeah, some hooch.
No.
What's the alcohol percentage? Is it flammable?
It's not flammable.
Let's find out. Gets a lighter.
No.
No, we're not. No, we're not doing that.
No. TSA took that away from you when you got in the bubble.
Aw,
Yeah.
damn it, Southwest.
Hey, thanks for the help. What's your name again?
My name is Avi.
Avi.
Obviously.
What up?
Avi.
Avi. Nice to meet you, Avi.
Nice to meet all of you. Are you? So I'm guessing all of you are some new recruits.
Yeah. Just
Seems
tried.
that way.
I mean,
Yeah.
you all must be pretty special to get the opportunity to come to Moontown.
We are
Yeah,
thinking.
we're
We're
kind
just
of the
waiting on
shit.
Killian for our multi
We saved Killian's life. So
Really? Wow,
yeah.
she's a tough cookie.
Yeah.
She owes
She-
us a life now.
She's known to be able to get out of a scrap. And if you were able to, she was so stuck you had to save her. Woo! Can't
She is
imagine.
very capable
Yeah.
in combat. Absolutely. She
We flew in there like
one-shot
an
a
Apache
gigantic
helicopter and
spider,
saved her life.
basically.
Well, that's amazing that all of you are able to do that. We haven't really had some new recruits in a while, so it's pretty refreshing to see some new faces.
What do you guys do around
Uh,
here?
How many of you are there as well?
That's around the base, probably 300 to 400 of us.
All different races and everything
So
too, or
not
just orcs?
Not at what? No, he's a human.
Oh, you're a human. You sound orcish. Never mind.
That's pretty racist. Thank you, though.
I'm sorry. I'm
Racist.
staring at a black screen here, and you didn't say anything, Jones. Sorry.
Yeah, the two guards are human, so yeah. And,
So your group's made up of multiple races, then?
yeah, we accept all kinds here.
That's cool.
All kinds, all different lifestyles, different, pathing. But everyone is welcome here, for the most part.
back to Dracona's question. What do you guys do here? What's your purpose?
We're like into the world-saving business. That's what we do.
Like
Very,
Avengers.
very vague.
Uh, who are those guys? What's the Avengers?
Never mind.
Hey, it sounds pretty cool. Uh,
Yeah, man.
um, so as you're having this conversation, you see Killian come back into the hangar, and she goes, "All right, looks like we're all good to go.
2 pence.
So if you guys are ready, let's go ahead and get you going."
All right, let's do this.
Hmm.
Let's party.
Let's get it started.
In here.
And
Sorry, the brandy's hitting.
the brandy's
Yeah.
hitting.
The
So all of you start to follow her, and she leads you out of the hangar and onto kind of the campus of this base. As you walk out, you can see immediately that you can see the night sky. Everything above you is all clear. You can see the night sky, and you can see the other moon, which is probably a little disorienting to see just the one moon in the sky, since that's not what you're used to, and you're just kind of marveling that you notice that all around you, there's really not too much activity. There's not
Are
really
familiar faces?
there's no familiar faces. You don't see anybody that you recognize. You don't see nope. Gary isn't here. Before you ask, Gary isn't here.
Oh God! If you don't want me to bring up Sarah, stop bringing up Gary.
All of you love Gary.
You don't even like Gary.
I like Gary. I just pretend I don't like Gary.
I love Gary.
Who's
so,
Gary?
yeah, good one. But you notice too that I mean all around you the campus is pretty well kept. I mean there's the grass is well manicured. There's grass. It's real grass. And the other buildings that are around campus you see are all dome-shaped buildings. Every single one of them. Some are smaller domes, some are larger domes, and clear across the campus, you can see one building that is not a dome. It's the only building that is like shaped like a regular building, like it's a regular rectangular building. But she leads you to a smaller dome in front of you, and opens the door and leads all of you inside.
All right.
Cool.
Anything before we keep moving?
Well,
He
if we
asked
have
that for a
clearance, I'd
reason,
like to
y'all.
ask her about what she was doing. You know, if she can now tell us what she was doing in Wave Echo Cave, if we have clearance. If we walk and talk, she can shed some light on that.
Yeah, now that we're in the trust tree in the nest.
Not quite.
Not yet. Okay.
Not quite. This right here, what I'm about to send you to do, is going to clear a lot of your problems and maybe answer a lot of your questions.
Okay. We're just trusting her then.
And as you enter into this particular building, it's pretty dim lit. It's a couple of torches along the walls. It's a clear dome ceiling. You can see out into the night sky. But the only thing in this room is a door with a button next to it. And she walks up to it and presses the button, and she goes, "Okay, well, we're just kind of waiting on the lift to get here. So before all of you step foot into this elevator, I just want you to know that I am very proud of all of you. All of you have done so great at helping me. We here don't take a lot of new recruits. We are a slow to trust type of company. So just know that you are appreciated and that we would not do anything to hurt you specifically.
Appreciate it.
Cool. Yeah, we're
Okay.
slow to trust as well, and we're just going off your word here, so we're trusting
Ginger
each other.
still doesn't trust you. Trust that.
Mhm.
She doesn't look like she trusts anything.
She
Definitely
don't even
doesn't
trust
trust
us.
me. Yep.
She seems like she's the one out of the 10 dentists that don't trust the
That doesn't
the,
recommend,
the,
yeah.
the-
Absolutely.
Crest.
Um,
whatever.
Crest. Yep, that's the only brand of toothpaste around. This episode brought to you by Crest toothpaste. The only
Ginger's a
toothpaste.
fighter, not a liver. She gets the job done when she needs to.
Absolutely.
She's obviously got some skills if she can handle that bracelet, huh, Killian?
Oh hell yeah,
I
she's
would
gotten
say
us
so.
out of a lot of yeah.
She
Lot of
looks very
shit.
capable, very scary. I didn't say anything to you, Siri. Shut up.
Wait,
And,
Siri exists in this world?
No, Mike, shut up.
The space station has Siri?
It's all powered by Google. Jokes on all of you. No, it's so as she said, I kind of sitting here, kind of, giving you a little bit of a pep talk. The elevator door glides up to the top and opens. And she goes, "I actually am not allowed to go with you. That's just kind of on a clearance level for me. So all of you, I just can't go with all of you."
What can we expect up there?
Well, you're actually going down.
Well, what can
What
we
can we
expect
expect
down
down there? Yep.
When
We have
you
clearance and you don't?
when
what
you
you're
get
saying?
down there, this is a new recruit thing. Once you're done with it, you
Oh,
never
gotcha.
you never have to go.
Yeah,
You never
you've
have to
done
come
it.
back here. I've done this.
What is it?
I can't tell you.
It's
Can't
gonna come out as static.
can't tell you.
Fuck this dude up.
And if you have any issues when you get down there, really it's a one-way ticket. You get in the elevator. There's only two buttons. There's the top button and the bottom button. You're gonna hit the bottom button, and that's gonna take you to the bottom. When you get down there, you're gonna talk to one of the guards, tell them why you're there, and then they're gonna take care of everything else. Sound good?
All right.
Okay, what do we tell the guards? Why are we there?
Tell them that you are initiates.
Okay. Can do.
And
Pops in the
she
list.
turns around and begins to walk out of the building. And as she's walking out, you see another individual that's coming in behind her, but he's coming kind of towards y'all.
All right. Well, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, let's not hold the door open for him. Let's just go. We'll be
Yeah, let's
back.
Yeah,
I
push
want
the
to share the
door
elevator
closed
with
real
this
quick.
nerd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just spam the closed door button.
Okay, so you get in the elevator, you start spamming the door closed. You hear a voice go, actually, can you hold that, please? Can you actually?
We
Yep, we're
don't.
hitting
What? I
door
can't-
open.
I can't
We're
hear
hitting
you,
door
man.
open.
I'm so.
Yep.
What
I
was
can't
that?
hear
What's that
you.
you said?
Can you hold the
Pick it
door,
up.
please? Can you please?
Oh shoot! Looks like it's
The
closing, sir.
button's broke, man. There's
oh
no
man,
button for the door.
I missed.
We're so mean.
I mean,
We're trying, man.
no oble anglais.
So do you hold the door open for him, or you not?
I
Nah.
would, but if
No,
everyone
what
else
if he
is stopping
farts in
me,
the elevator? There's 5 of us already. Like, I'm not gonna have to deal with it.
It's already risky.
Yeah, that's assuming that one of the 5 of you doesn't already fart. Who says I don't make you
grabbed the
roll
door
for
and
that?
held it open.
Okay.
No farting
All right,
in the
Nick's holding the
elevator.
door open.
Okay.
Come on, man.
We got a
Um,
strict no farting in this thing policy.
Oh, don't
I say before he
don't
steps
worry.
in.
I'm gas free. Thank you. And in steps in this smaller elven man that's got a violin strapped to his back.
What's up, man? What's your name?
My name's Johann.
Yo,
Hey, Johan.
Johan
what's up?
Dynamite over here.
Nice. What are you doing?
Dynamite.
What are you off to?
I'm just, I'm going down to, going down. I really, are you guys new? You guys seem new.
We're initiates. Are you an
Yeah,
initiate as
we're
well?
initiates.
I mean, no, I like work here. This is,
Oh, right on. What do you do
Oh,
here?
so you're gonna
Um,
go play sad songs while we get our ass beat down here at the initiatives
well, I
meeting?
mean, if you want me to, I guess.
No,
Are you
we need to be
coming with
pumped up.
us in our initiate journey?
I
Are
mean,
you like a guide of
I'm on my
sorts?
way down. I guess I can help you. Seemed like some of you didn't want to
Sweet.
hold the door for me, so I don't know how much I want to help you.
Oh, I just know habla inglés. I didn't know what you were saying.
Oh, that's crazy because
Yeah,
you
you're
didn't
pretty
speak.
quiet. They
just
couldn't hear
eager.
you. My bird ears is what heard you. So
Sorry about that, Johan. We're just eager to get our initiate duties out of the way. There's the groundwork
Yeah,
going on.
gotcha.
hey, can you tell us anything
Yes.
about
Yeah, yep.
what's going on down here? Like what's gonna happen to us?
Um, well, I feel like we should probably get going, huh? Do you wanna press the
Somebody
Yeah,
press the
button?
well,
okay, down button.
No,
yes, that's fine.
we got him trapped in here. Let's interrogate him. No, I'm just kidding.
How long is this
Everybody
elevator ride
fart.
gonna be, Dungeon?
Everybody fart.
What's that?
How long's the elevator ride down?
You don't know.
Okay.
Can we have elevator music?
Yo,
Can he
Johan,
play
show
us
us what you can
elevator?
do with that violin, dog.
Yeah. Can he play us a tune, dude? We're
Um,
trapped.
well, I mean,
I held the door for you, man.
yeah, but like that's kind of like you're asking for something just because you did something for me, which is kind of toxic.
Oh my god.
I was planning on giving my group a little
This
guidance as
bitch.
we get down to the bottom of the elevator. So how about you play us a song and I'll let you in on my little prayer circle. It's a fair
On your
deal.
prayer, you do
It's an even
prayers?
trade.
You're a prayer
I
dude?
do. I'm
You're
a prayer
a prayer
woman.
You're a
dude?
prayer
Yeah,
dude?
he's a
I'm a
prayer
prayer
dude.
lady. I'm a prayer lady,
Oh yeah, that's right.
mind you.
Prayer lady? Oh, that's right. You got your stuff.
Yep, I'm a cleric. I got my stuff.
Got your stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm like, basically, the best musician to ever, live. And I know that sounds conceited, but you're all in for a bit of a treat.
Heck yeah,
Can't
man. Let's
wait.
hear it.
Sweet.
And you see you see him. He pulls out he pulls his little violin out, and he kind of rosins it up a little bit, and he goes, well, in my life, I've only really, I've written four main uh composers, and those are world famous. Um, but allow me to play for you my fifth composer. Without any further ado, uh, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5, and he starts to
Oh,
play
fuck yeah.
Mambo number 5 for all of you.
Hell
And
yes. This is fucking awesome, dude. I should have grabbed some more of that brandy.
And yes, it is to you the most beautiful thing you've ever heard in your life.
Well, yeah.
True
Duh.
to his statement, he is playing the most gorgeous piece of music you have ever heard. It is moving. It is incredible, and it causes all of you to have like emotional reactions to it. Actually, if everyone could roll a like Constitution saving throw
Mm.
to
I
see.
was already emotional from a
Why the
town
fuck am I
getting moved,
crying?
so I'm gonna be crying.
You can choose. You can
What's
choose.
I
that,
have
a
a plus
D20?
4
If you choose that you're
on
like
my
I'm a tough
constitution.
guy, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna cry. You have to roll. But if you're like if you make the character
I'll
choice like
just
I'm
cry.
yeah.
No, I'll cry. I love ballet. I
Yeah.
told you that. So I'm like
Nope, I'm rolling.
thinking in my head, trying to do a ballet
Okay.
Yeah,
ballet
so I'll
choreography
so
with it.
Dracona and I are hugging each other, sobbing
I got an
quietly.
18. Yeah, me and Ginger. We're
I got a
not
15.
nobody crying, dude.
I actually have a plus 4 on Constitution for saving throws.
Okay. So yeah, the
But-
three of you are not quite moved to tears, but you can tell that this is an incredibly you're watching Dracona
Wait, what about Nick? Oh, 15.
and uh and Herberta have
Herberta,
these
yeah.
wild emotional reactions, but you can kind of sympathize with it, though you are not crying.
I'm gonna go up
Yeah.
and pat Herberta on the back. There. It's okay.
Thanks. Just
Yo, this dude's like the
Poor
songbird of
Phandalin,
our
man.
generation, man.
Yeah,
You
maybe
shut up.
Herberta
This
by
music's
like
beautiful.
but by like the third verse, you're like a little bit of Monica in my life.
Oh god.
Wait, it's not the Disney version?
Why would it be the Disney version?
Why would it? There's a Disney version?
I did not know there
I
was a
didn't-
Disney
I
version.
didn't know that
I'm
either.
looking that
I
up
have
right
no
now.
idea. Wait a minute.
yeah, I do. Need
I
to
gotta
read
hear
that
this.
later.
Is
Great.
it like a little
Great,
bit of
Kelsey.
goofy in my
You're welcome.
Is
Way to
it like
derail
actually
this.
a Kids Bop version though? Because that's kind of
No,
sick if it
it's
is.
like he's like a little bit of like Mickey in my life
Mickey's
and
what
Goofy
it
and like
is.
Disney
Yeah, that's
characters.
what
I was trying
said,
to
yeah.
wait to start drinking. You
I didn't
really,
know that.
you guys are fucking that up.
Go ahead, get your drink.
Yeah, go
on.
for it, man. That's too late. Disney Mambo number 5. I had to Google it too. It's from the Flubber movie. Ain't no way.
The Flubber movie.
I'm listening
to
that's
it
a
right now.
throwback. That's a throwback for sure.
Anyways, so yeah, so he
Thank
he finishes this
Evan
piece of
Williams.
music, and he goes, thank you.
Thanks for
Thank
playing,
you.
man. That was
That
good.
was beautiful. Just wiping a tear. That was. You were not kidding. Very talented, Johan.
I just, it's just, depressing, sometimes thinking about how, I really never leave this base and go to the world below, and it feels, sometimes my talent is wasted up here.
Why aren't you getting put on assignment?
I have a different assignment that I've been given here, and don't get me wrong, it's not a bad job, but like it just bums me out sometimes.
What do you do again?
I'm a bard, make music.
Bro, you should come with us. Be our bard.
Oh well, no.
You want to think about it? You said you're miserable up here.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it
Do
doesn't
cool
no.
that
shit.
doesn't mean I'm desperate. I mean,
All right. Well, see you later, man.
where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? The elevator hasn't reached the bottom floor yet.
I'm farting as soon as we get out of
I
this
was just
elevator.
gonna say, Mick just turns around and is facing the wall. I said bye.
No.
Yeah, because that's how adults
Eat
leave a
this dude with his
conversation.
violin.
But yeah, so
I mean,
you,
look,
you
Johan, we're down an elf. You're an elf. Why don't you just join up with us? Think about it.
He's a
We're
dork.
pretty
It's okay.
okay?
talented.
I'll
He's
think,
an elf, I
I'll think
believe.
about it.
Short elf bard, correct? Isn't that what Johan
Yeah,
is?
yeah, he's an elf bard. The other thing I forgot to mention is he is wearing like wildly colorful bardic clothing.
Right.
Like
Why
think
does that
think like
matter?
jester.
Like a jester.
Yeah. Like a jester at the ball.
Well, I'm gonna whisper to everybody but Johan, who's probably still gonna hear me. But I'm like, guys, are we gonna get stuck on this space station? Like he said that he's, not getting sent out on assignment. You know what we're getting ourselves into with this group? I'm not trying to get stuck up here.
I can fly, dog.
I mean, we did perception checks,
Space?
didn't we?
We're in lower atmosphere.
You're in
Doug is
lower
saying, not actually
atmosphere.
in
You're not in
space.
Oh.
space. I cannot stress this enough. I cannot stress this enough. You are not in
Okay,
space.
well, just a thought. Let's continue down. Let's get to the bottom of this thing.
Yeah. So you continue down a little further, and after what seems like ages, the elevator doors open, and as they open, you notice that it opens into a very long hallway. Um, it is lit with torches along the hallway, and at the far side of the room is a wrought iron door. But lining the the walls of this particular hall are about 50 guards.
Wow.
Okay.
Just real quick before we exit the elevator, I'm just going to give everybody a little guidance. So you get a D4 on your next roll.
Appreciate it, man. But
That's
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Roberta.
I'm gonna sign to everybody real quick. Let's let Johan exit the elevator first.
Oh, I was gonna crop dust him though.
I love how all of you have chosen to hate like every every NPC you come across somehow. It's great.
all right. Well, I'm going to ask the guard. Hey, we're initiates. We're just heading towards that door. We were told to talk to you guys when we get down to the bottom.
The guard kind of looks at you. He nods, and he looks at Johan, and he nods as well. And he nods at Johan, and Johan goes, "Yeah, these are new recruits. They need to be inoculated. So I'll go ahead and take them down. You guys stay here. It's okay." And
Fucker ain't jabbing me with anything.
he
Inoculated? Wait, no.
he starts to head down the hallway to the iron door. And once he gets to it, he opens and he looks at the five of you, as if to follow.
I always lead this shit. Someone else go first.
Can we like perception check this guy? I mean, should we be questioning?
I can perception check the room. We can insight check him to see if he's telling the truth. I mean, we
Yeah,
certainly
I
can
think
do
we
these
should
things.
just.
Doesn't matter if
We might. I
if
think we're in a bit
if we're
far
in for
now,
a
but
fight. There's 50
Yeah.
motherfuckers behind us, so
Mhm.
yeah. Okay.
someone go first.
Sure.
Uh,
Follow him in.
I've
Yeah.
done this before. What y'all,
True.
what
yeah.
y'all want to do?
She's
Yes.
taking like automatic rear.
Okay. Well, then
Okay.
I'm
I'll go
going
in
in.
first.
Okay.
I'm right behind Dracona.
So you all enter into this next chamber, and Johan closes the iron door behind you. The second all of you enter into this chamber, the headaches and the fuzziness that you experienced when you first landed, they all subsided when you took some of Avi's
Randy.
brandy. But the second you reach this room, it's as if he didn't give you that at all. You're all immediately hit with a wave of dizziness, and your brains begin to get fuzzy.
Even
and
Dracona?
even Dracona, all of you.
With my
Or sign
necklace.
the necklace.
The necklace doesn't seem to help with this at all.
Cool, got a magical necklace that doesn't do shit.
Well, it's disease
It's
immunity, not magic
diseases.
immunity. Yeah.
Yeah,
This might be something
Okay, we feel
different.
like shit.
And so as you enter into this room, your minds are reeling, and you notice that in the center of this room is a giant glass container. There is liquid in this container, and you can see something that is swimming in this container, but nothing that you
Man, I've seen this
can-
movie before.
can take nothing that you can like make out specifically. And the harder you try to concentrate on what is in that container, the more you feel like you're about to pass out and faint. And you see Johann walk over to the side of this glass container, and next to it is a small table with a tray with a bunch of different like cups and vials. And he grabs 5 of them and goes over to the side of the container, and you can see a little spigot on the side of the container, and he pours liquid out of the container into 5 cups and puts them back on the tray, and walks over to the 5 of you. He goes, well, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be a little unpleasant. But this is your initiation. This is what you have to do. You have to drink this.
What is this?
It's well, it'll become more clear if you drink it, what it is.
It will become
Hate you.
ever
Why don't you
clearer.
just fucking tell us?
I hate you. Worst choice.
Yeah, well,
Can I make a perception check?
inside this
He's not
container
gonna
is
tell
a
us anything?
and this liquid is
Cool.
made of
Yeah.
and
If we drink that liquid, will you stop doing that, and will I be able to comprehend you?
yes, you'll be able to comprehend me. You'll be able to understand.
Grabs it out of his hand, slams it. Great. I'm doing it. Tell
Okay.
me what it is now. Everybody
All
else,
right,
just wait
yeah,
a
we all
second.
drink it.
Um,
Or I
okay.
drink it at
No,
least.
shut. I didn't drink shit yet. And,
I-
Yeah, let's wait.
Let me get
Let-
some
let's see what it-
answers. Let me get some answers before y'all drink it. I want to figure out, now that I
Yeah.
can comprehend it, talk to me, dude. What's good, Johan? Elf to
I-
elf, level with me.
I
What
have
is going
to
on?
I have to know who all drinks it right now.
I am.
Are you the only person that drinks it?
That's
I
up
mean,
to everybody
someone
else.
else
At
should.
first.
That's up to everybody else.
He's gonna have to do something by himself if nobody else drinks it.
I
Yeah.
redact my previous statement.
I mean, I can drink. I
Yay.
Back
here,
here, do you want
Thank
a mic
you,
cut out?
Ginger. Okay, cool. So Ginger
Hello?
and I drink it then. Yeah,
Okay.
we're good.
So the both of you drink it. All right. I need everyone else out of the party.
I'm outside smoking.
what?
Can I just can you just trust me to take my headset off for a minute? Because I'm gonna disconnect if I go outside. I'll go outside and finish this cigarette and come back.
Yeah. Well, I need all of you to like step away. Like I want to trust that because this is information that none of you will
You
know.
can trust me, dude. I'm leaving my headset inside. I'll be back
Okay,
in like
we'll send
10
a
to
message
5,
to the
so
group
Do I
make
have
chat.
sure
time
you're
to
We'll
done
go
send a
at
message
smoke,
to
or
the
Yes.
group chat.
Go take a
Yes.
smoke break.
Yeah, message the group
Okay.
chats when I put my
Okay.
headset back on. All right, cool.
All right, I'm
Okay,
leaving.
sounds good.
I'll be back.
Check. Anything here? Anybody else here?
I don't mean to be such a pain. You're making me so paranoid by giving us no information.
No, you're good.
You're good.
Okay. So the 3 of you drink this liquid.
3.
Or the 2 of you. Sorry, the 2 of you.
Mhm.
I'm saying it 3 like there's 3 of us here, but this is the 2 of you.
You can drink with us as the DM, Jonesy.
Yeah, I'll take a drink.
Cool.
And let me tell you exactly what happens because I have it in my notes. The first thing that happens is the 2 of you die. No, I'm just
Go to
kidding.
the spiritual plane.
No. So, the first thing you do as you drink it, your minds begin to clear immediately. You begin to feel immediately better. All of your headaches, your dizziness, all of it subsides instantly. The next thing you notice is you can start to remember Johann talking about just now that the thing in the container is called the void fish, and if you drink some of the void fish's memories, you get memories back. And you can remember back even further. You remember the first encounter you had with Killian, where Killian asked you all. Wait, you lost me? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm here.
I'm
Good.
I like went silent. I didn't know what happened.
Oh, no, okay. I'm just making sure y'all can still hear me. Um,
Mm-hmm.
um, yeah, you remember Killian in the chamber in Wave Echo Cave asking the group if you were there for the Phoenix Fire Gauntlet. You remember the Black Spider asking if you worked for the Bureau of Balance. You remember all of this, and you know, as you're kind of recalling these recent events, you start to recall further and further memories. You can remember not too long ago in the distant past, about 10 or 12 years ago, there was a war the size of the size and scale of which was never before seen on this continent, that destroyed whole cities, whole towns, um, and you remember like during this time that you know you lost loved ones, you lost friends to this war, during the horrible times and the crimes that were happening during the time. And um, as you're kind of reeling from all of this, you can you kind of look around the room, and you can now see within this glass container, you can see a gigantic jellyfish that takes up almost the whole container. And the jellyfish has hundreds and hundreds of tentacles hanging from it. And as you're kind of looking at it more, you can see within the body of the jellyfish, you can see like what looks like almost like galaxies and stars and like universes like into space. You can see, um, and that is all that happens.
Okay, and then we just like shoot back to consciousness in the room with Johan.
Nope, this all happens like while conscious. You're not unconscious. Like this just you just like get flooded with all these memories. So I guess yeah.
Okay.
So like you like maybe have like an out of body experience as you remember all of this, but then you're just like snapped back into the room. So
Gotcha.
if any of the group asks you what happens,
It's gonna be static.
it's gonna be static. So I want you to
Mhm.
role play the static. So like
Yeah.
make it like
Gotcha.
obnoxious and annoying. So like it kind
Yeah,
of like
no, I'll
force.
be like, oh my god, you guys, they told me about what's happening in Wave Echo with the and these guys are called the I'm gonna be super obnoxious. I'm all over
You
it.
sound like you're eating something.
All right, let me send a message.
I had a question, but
Yeah.
Well, thanks for taking that trip with me, Ginger. That was a nice little acid trip there.
I wasted like 2 hours last time we played this.
Yo,
Hey yo.
that gave me time to warm up some pizza and grab a beer.
Hey, you are welcome, sir.
Is
Yeah.
your mother back? No, she's not in the party.
We'll treat this
What?
as a break until she gets back.
Okay.
Which is fine. I gotta finish eating my food. Eat my black-eyed peas.
Who's get cracking?
Because they're time-consuming.
Who are we sponsored by this time?
Always sponsored by the Shaft King.
No.
For all your shaft needs, and coinflipper.com in case you ever need to flip coins.
Crest toothpaste.
And
Yeah.
And
no, we're sponsored by the one dentist who doesn't recommend Crest toothpaste.
yeah, that dude's name.
What does he know? What
Uh,
does he know that the other dentists don't? You know what I'm saying? If it was so good, 5 of them would recommend it, not just 4.
Right. That doctor's name, Dr. Dement.
All right, I'll write that down. Put that in my notes. Welcome back.
everybody back, ready to party? Okay. It was a good impromptu break. So, you see the rest of you, not Ginger, not Herberta. You see both Ginger and Herberta drink this liquid, and you see them kind of stagger back as they drink it, and you see them, their faces and everything just go blank and pale for a slight second, and then they snap back, and they look completely normal.
Snap back to reality.
Okay. Is that our prompt?
Are you asking? Oh my God. You guys would not believe it. They spilled the beans on everything. They told us about what was happening in Wave Echo with the and these guys are the and there was this huge you get where I'm going with this?
Okay. Johan gives you both a cup, and he gestures out to the Mick with the third.
Yo, Herb, should I drink this shit?
You want some,
Yeah.
big guy?
Yes,
Okay.
you absolutely
Oh
should.
gosh.
Yeah, shit.
You're about to trip sack, brother.
All right.
Shots.
As they drink it, I just hold up a peace sign and say, "Have a nice trip."
LOL.
All right. Well, now that I have to explain this, Andrew, Kelsey, if you want to take a break, you got a second to take a break.
But you were going so fast, I'm gonna stay and take notes. But go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, please do that, because my hands are all greasy right now. I can't write anything.
Yeah. Well, the first thing that happens is the three of you die.
Get on with it.
Oh, you had worse reactions than they did. Bummer. And Andrew might have peed himself a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, so the first thing that you you drink this, and all of you your minds begin to reel. You immediately feel better. Like all the dizziness, all the wooziness, all the fuzziness in your head, all of that goes away instantly. You then start to harken back and remember some of the recent past. You can remember Johan saying that in the glass container was the void fish, and you were going to drink some of its memories, and that was what was going to help you. You can remember back even further. And you can remember the first time you talked to Killian, and her first encounter, and you remember her asking if you were all there for the Phoenix Fire Gauntlet. You then remember the encounter that you had with the Black Spider. Excuse me, goodness. With the Black Spider, where he asked the group if you all worked for the Bureau of Balance, and you start to remember even further and further back. You remember that in the not so distant past, about 10 or 12 years ago, a war that had ravaged through the land and the continent that you know. It had destroyed entire towns, and it tore families apart. The carnage and chaos from that. You lost family members and loved ones, and you can remember all of that horribleness. And as you're sitting here and reeling and looking and remembering all of that, you look up into the glass container, and you can see in that container is a gigantic jellyfish. This jellyfish has hundreds and hundreds of little tendrils and tentacles coming off the bottom of it. And as you're examining it, you can see, like, within its body, you can see what looks like galaxies and stars and universes. Was that pretty spot on, Kelsey? Andrews? Did I miss anything?
You
Nope.
gave more info that time. That was great.
Did you talk about the gauntlet?
Yeah.
The name of it,
And
yeah.
So all of you drink this, and Johan goes, "Okay, we feeling better, feeling good." You roll rawhide.
Yeah.
We say rawhide here. Just for for my sake, Bureau of Balance, Voidfish, y'all hear that? That come through pretty clear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess welcome to the club.
Bureau is spelled so fucking weird.
The galaxy jellyfish, that's your boss then, huh?
No, I'm more of just feed it, memories, and majority of the time I feed it like my music. Um, and
Okay.
yeah, in fact, that's why I kind of came down here in the first place, and you see him pull out a bit of parchment, and on that parchment you can see at the top it says Mambo number 5, and he goes over to kind of a small flap on the side, like a little like hatch on the side of like near where that spigot is, and he tosses that parchment inside and closes it, and you can see that parchment float up into the voidfish's chamber, and a tendril whips out, grabs it, and it like disintegrates and like almost fuses with the tendril. And as that happens, you can feel your body, like you can feel in your mind like a slight like schism where you forget very briefly Mambo number 5, and then immediately you can remember it. Like it's like a small blip of like forget and then remember. So you can kind of deduce whatever is fed to this being is what keeps those memories from those that do not drink from it.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go find Killer.
Yeah, if you don't have no further questions or comments or concerns, I do take
Sake.
tips. Tips are very appreciated. Small musicians like myself, we operate mostly on tips and we live off that. So, he like puts his
I'll
hand
flick
out.
him a gold.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets 1 gold.
Oh, thank you, sir. Big spender, this guy.
Wow. Immediately regret it.
And he goes, well, all right. Well, if you all are good here, you just go back out the way you came, and I imagine the director will probably want to speak with you.
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
And he kind of opens up he opens up the wrought iron door and gestures all of you to head on your way.
I glare at him as we
Okay.
leave the room.
He gives you like a little kissy face, like. Mwah.
All right, so we get in the elevator, hit the button, we go back up.
Okay. As you get to I'm not going to make you wait for the full time of the elevator. It is a long time. But as you get to the top of the elevator, a guard is waiting at the top. He goes, I'm here to take you to the director. If y'all
Cool,
would
what's
follow
your name?
me. My name is Dave.
Dave. What up, Dave? What do you do here?
What up? He holds his hand out for a fist bump.
I hit him with my talon fist bump.
Oh, with your talon fist bump?
No, I don't know. Like
She's
closed
there.
in. It just looks like a bird hand because I'm a bird man.
Bird hand, because
Very
bird man.
gentle.
Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. Way to specify, because I was gonna make you roll for damage.
I know.
um, yeah. So fist bumps all around, and he leads you out of the dome and back onto the main back out to like the main base. And
Mhm.
he begins to lead you across the campus, and you see that he's leading you to kind of the grand central dome of the base. Um, and as you enter in, you see inside is a gigantic like foyer, and at the back of this foyer, you can see a pretty grand chair perched behind a very large oak desk, and you see a woman sitting in that chair. You can also see in this room there are about 10 different guards stationed along the walls, and you can see the door to some sort of room or chamber to the left.
Okay.
Um, and as you all enter into this room, the guard kind of gestures you forward and then closes the door behind you.
Okay.
Like locking us in, or
He didn't lock it. He just closed it
okay, all right.
Okay.
for privacy. Sure.
Wouldn't it be perception?
It would be perception unless you're looking at something specifically. Something specifically would be investigation.
Whoever has the highest perception, roll that shit.
Ginger, I believe, with a +6. I'm at a
Eight.
+5, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I'm a
Plus eight?
+6.
Oh,
+5.
roll it.
Roll that bone.
I'm trying. 15.
15.
Nice.
Yeah. So you see, uh, in this room, it's really well lit. You can see that two of the guards that are closest to that door, one of them is holding a like tray that has a large metallic ball perched beside it. And you can see on the front side of the desk is a little small hatch. It's about
Tell me the director's like a fucking borrower size.
Actually, with that perception check, you can see the director a little more clearly. She is an older human woman. Looks to be like in her like 50s or 60s. And she is in her hand. She has a large white staff.
Oh, wide staff?
White.
White tank.
White.
Like think like Gandalf's
Whoa.
white staff. That's kind of like the picture I have in my head of it. And yeah, that is what you
Okay.
that is what you see.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go approach her desk and
Okay.
get some more answers.
So you begin to approach, and the director, she stands from her chair, and she stands kind of at the desk, and she goes, "Welcome, the five of you to our little organization. Uh, Killian has told me quite a lot about all of you, and well, if she's impressed, then I am impressed as well. Seems as if you have retrieved one of the relics. I believe you have the Phoenix Fire Gauntlet."
What's it to you?
What's your name?
You may call me the director.
Mhm.
Um, well, it's not for you to decide, hairless cat woman. No, she doesn't say that. But she goes, "Well, I suppose it would be formal if I were to maybe explain a little bit more before I began asking for and demanding for things." And
Good idea. Go
seems
ahead.
only fair since you have been inoculated, and I know that is no small ordeal. Um, so yeah, we are an organization that is called the Bureau of Balance, and we are in we are specifically formed to locate and destroy a set of wildly dangerous magical objects known as the Grand Relics. Um, these relics are incredibly dangerous and incredibly deadly, as I believe all of you may have already seen with the destruction of Phandalin. Um, that these are not to be trifled with at all. They are um, the source of the war that overcame the land and consumed the world with chaos and destruction. And we have taken it upon ourselves to locate and begin destroying all of these objects to prevent any further conflict or any particular group or any particular individual from becoming too powerful and taking over and killing everyone in the world potentially. Um, but yes, we are very proud that you have been able to bring in one of the Grand Relics, the Phoenix Fire Gauntlet, um, and we with that would like to offer you a job if you are interested.
Real quick,
What's this
how
job
many
pay?
more grand relics are there?
There are 7 in total. So you have brought the first one to us.
So there's 6 more out there.
There are, yes, to our knowledge.
How
Uh,
long has this organization been going?
we've been in operation for a couple of years now.
What y'all been doing?
The organization that created the Grand Relics were an organization of wizards called the Red Robes, and they were they were consumed with pushing the limits and the boundaries of magic, and that is what created the Grand Relics. They created an intensely powerful artifact that belonged to each school of magic. So each one of the grand relics belonged to a different school of magic. The Phoenix Fire Gauntlet, for example, belongs to the the destructive and deadly form of magic known as evocation. Um, but as far as we know, and as far as our research has taken us, all of the Red Robes were killed in the war and conflict that the relics created. A bit of irony.
So the power in these cannot be tamed. You destroy them because they're evil in nature?
They are very evil in nature. They all seem to have a power of their own
Tutu.
to convince and enthrall an individual to use it for ill-gotten reasons and evil intentions. um,
Hold up. This job.
How do we know?
Yeah, we're talking about a job
Y'all ain't
offer
using
here.
it for bad.
oh, we here would never. We all have lost too many loved ones and too many. We lost too much in the war to want to use these objects in any way or shape or form. We want to destroy them, to get rid of them, to rid the world of any further misery and death and hurt and pain.
How do you destroy them if they're so powerful?
Sure. Legit.
Who's rolling?
Yeah, who's gonna roll? I'm just sitting here
For
waiting.
what?
Sure, it's insight. I have a +5. Anyone
Okay,
have
yeah,
a-
because I only
a
have +2.
+5 on insight? Okay, here we go. All right. 17, nice. +5,
22.
22?
22. You can see on her face is like true remorse and pain as she's kind of recalling the grand relics and the destruction that they caused. You can see that she may have and possibly lost a lot because of these specific items and relics. So she is her intent to destroy them is genuine and real.
Okay, I just give everyone a reassuring nod, like, yeah, she's telling the truth, being legit.
As far as the job we can offer, we here at the bureau we have a lot of different kind of sub tier jobs. You may have talked to Johan, and we offer more, field work as it is. We have three of those main roles. We have a group of individuals that we call the Seekers, and their job is to seek out any information regarding the relics. They do the research about the relics, and they're really our intel here at the bureau in order to find where these relics may be hidden. We have another role called the Reclaimers, and their job is to retrieve the relics, um, just as you have, and we also our last job that we have is called, we call them the regulators. And their job is to properly deal with any individual or person that tries to retrieve and use the relics for their own personal gain. Killian is one of our regulators.
What was the second group? It was seekers,
Reclaimers.
regulators, reclaimers. Thank you.
It was seekers, reclaimers, and regulators. And she goes, well, we at the Bureau would be happy to offer the 5 of you the titles of reclaimers. You really have already done that with bringing the Phoenix Fire Gauntlet. We just would like to bring you on staff and pay you properly to do it for us.
What's the pay?
Yep. In my mind, Ginger.
Well, that's a good point. Actually,
Technically, I already got one of the relics and brought it back. So if you're throwing out, money for jobs,
Regulators.
which is
And
us.
why do you guys want to be reclaimers? Why not
No,
regulator?
we're well, yeah.
I'd rather be a regulator. Go fight the motherfuckers who stole it. I know. That's
It just
We need
sounds
to
like
make a promotion
gonna
from
be
reclaimer to
dangerous.
regulator.
And if we do this, I want to be compensated fairly. This is the
Reclaimers
cost of my
are-
life.
So the job of reclaimer is actually our hardest position to fill, because most people cannot resist the temptation and thrall of the relics, which is why we are offering it to the 5 of you specifically, because you have proven that you are resistant to the thrall of the relics.
You mind
Will we
answering
be
the
working-
question?
Will we be? Do we work with regulators in the field? Are we assigned regulators on our jobs?
The only time regulators would be called onto any particular job would be if there were some intent and danger of someone using a relic.
Can you answer Ginger's initial question?
Oh, you want money? It's a money time?
How much
Magical
do you get
objects,
paid?
money. We put a lot of effort into the Wave Echo Cave, and we were promised pay and magical items,
That is
riches beyond
more
our
than-
dreams.
That is more than acceptable of a question. And
answer it.
you see her, she reaches and she claps, she goes, Davenport! And you see from the hatch in front of her desk that door open, and a small gnome man comes out with a tray full of gold pouches. And he looks at the director, and she goes, pay the men, and pay not the men, pay
The women and the man.
pay the women and the men, pay these individuals their gold, they deserved it. And the gnome Davenport looks at the director, goes, Davenport, and he walks over to the 5 of you, and he holds out the tray that has 5 gold pouches on it, or 5 pouches of gold on it.
Great. Yep. Ditto.
Count it quick.
In-
How much is in there?
In each bag is 800 gold pieces.
Oh my.
Give this bitch the gauntlet.
Yeah, and so Davenport puts the
Is
tray
this-
underneath his arm, and he salutes the 5 of you. He goes, Davenport! And
Is it the
he
same-
hustles back to the little hatch underneath the desk and slams it shut.
Real
is it
Hordor
the same
situation
pay
there.
every time, or is it based on
It will be
how
graded
difficult?
on the difficulty of the mission.
What was this
Like if it's like
difficulty compared to the mission we're going to be taking? The last one that we did.
I don't have any upcoming missions. Uh, I thought 800. Did you not feel like you were properly compensated?
Oh, I'm asking difficulty level, not no, the money's fine. I'm very happy with the money. I'm just with that on the more challenging, more dangerous relics.
Do you want me to scale it on a scale of 1 to 10?
No,
Yeah.
I just want you to tell me if that was like a little baby mission that we want to.
Just know you will be adequately paid per mission that I send you on.
Oh,
I mean, I just gave all of you 800 gold. I mean, times
I-
5.
I'm worried about
Yeah,
the
we're fucking
difficulty,
greedy,
not the
dog.
money.
You should
Yeah,
know
I'm
this. We've
pumped.
done this
Thank
for
you.
2 months
Appreciate
now.
the money. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't want to
Exactly.
die.
I'm worried about what we're getting into in the future. The gold is
Yeah.
fine, the pay is great, but yeah, I'm just
My
kind of
life's
worried
worth
about.
more than 800 gold.
I don't know.
Oh, our life insurance policy is perfect.
Shut the fuck
It
up,
is.
Janet.
It
Great,
is.
cool.
It is.
Well, she's giving us the opportunity to
Oh,
join the Reclaimers.
Reclaimer.
Yeah,
She's
we would
offering
be
you
a
the reclaimer
Reclaimer
job.
regardless.
She hasn't really offered the other two. She was just telling you about the other two.
Great. Can we have some time to discuss it amongst ourselves, or at least have a little powwow in the corner and chit chat?
I'm sure you can. You can. Can I have the item though, the relic, before you have your powwow? Well, you were talking a lot, and
Ginger's
I
got it.
Yeah, the small dwarf lady that's looking at me kind of menacingly seems to have it.
we're gonna talk first.
Okay.
Yeah, what do we need to talk about?
Join in? That's what I just figured that we.
That's the storyline. Oh yeah, just join and give her the
We
damn
can say
gauntlet.
no.
What are we gonna do?
We can
Fight
fuck
our way
Jonesy
out of
over.
here?
We can just say no deal. Like, we'll give her the gauntlet and we'll just say we're not going to work for you and go do something else.
No, we'll just run away with the gauntlet if we don't trust him.
Yeah, true. Throw that thing on. Ginger, start lighting people up. Nuke this place.
Give her a
That's
damn
fine. All right,
gauntlet.
cool. So,
Please
yeah.
don't.
give
I
her
have
the
so many
gauntlet.
pages
Cool.
of stuff I'd have to throw away.
Yeah, Reclaimers. Cool.
Are we doing it?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Obviously.
I'm gonna take the gauntlet out and take it to the director because she ain't got no name. Just say we're in.
Make that part of the stipulation. We'll work for you and give you a gauntlet. We want to know your real name.
Okay.
My real name is classified.
That's a weird name.
High classified.
You're funny.
Light 'em up.
How are we supposed to trust you when we
okay.
don't know your name?
Yeah. If we're gonna work for you, we might as well know your name. Yeah. Even if we tell anybody, they won't be able to understand us now because we drank the Kool-Aid. So, what's up?
Are you gonna give me the gauntlet, or do I need to?
What's your name?
What's your name, dog?
My name is the director.
No, it's not. That's your title.
It's your title. She's right.
Oh my god.
All right. As you're kind of sitting here debating and tediously him hawing and waffling, she looks over at some of the guards and they start to approach you slowly.
Over a name?
Over the gauntlet. I'll kill you over the gauntlet.
I don't care about that. I just want to know your name.
We can figure it out after we do some work for her, right? If we do some work for you, we can get clearance and maybe down
It's
the road
just a
you'll
name.
tell us.
You want to show us a little bit of mutual respect here? You know all of us. Like,
Mhm.
The mutual respect is offering you the job at all.
Oh.
Well, thank you for the job. Thank you for the gold. Look forward to working with you in the future.
Um,
hand
One
it
of
over.
the guards over that was over by the door walks over with the plate that has the metal ball on it, and as he approaches, he takes kind of the lid off of that ball, and he gestures the plate towards you.
Towards who?
Towards you. You have the gauntlet.
Oh, I'm supposed to put the gauntlet on that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was
I
handing
don't know.
Yeah,
Ask him. What do you want me to do with that big ass ball,
the
dude?
director goes, you put it in the sphere. Put it in the sphere.
Okay, what's your name?
I'll play Uno with you, Shinobi.
Or you want to take us there, Ginger?
Nice.
I
don't know how to play Uno.
The director slams her staff on the ground, and Ginger falls over unconscious.
What? No, I don't.
It's pretty simple. I gave you money. You put it in the sphere. Enough of this play.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna.
must have a terrible
Well,
name.
I'm going to healing word Ginger as she's on the ground and just scream, "Listen," and heal her. And she can put it in, right? Because she's the only one that can touch it. Yeah. So she's back up. Yeah.
So you are able to pick it up. The thrall as Ginger was able to pick it up, like it you all being around it, you don't feel the thrall to interact with it in negative
Fine, I
way.
grabbed the motherfucker and put it in the ball.
Okay. And the director goes, finally. As you touch her, she wakes. Like she just like put her to sleep. She's like, I'm gonna give you a nap. You look like you need a nap. And so
Alright, well.
you place the gauntlet in the sphere, and what? Who is
What
that?
the fuck? Was he talking to you? Blink twice if you need help.
Yeah.
That game is so hot.
Yeah, thanks for the money. We're gonna get back to Earth now.
Well, there's something that's supposed to happen right now, and I'm waiting on Hannah to get
Well,
back.
you just knocked my friend out.
No, this is Jonesy.
Over a name.
This is Jonesy talking.
I don't give a shit, director. You done fucked up my girl Ginger.
This is not
Yeah.
a fight we want to pick, you guys.
That's why I want to go home.
Yeah.
I just want to go home.
I wanna go home.
Is Hannah back? Okay. Did you have to whip him into shape? Be like, yeah.
Yeah, what is he playing? That was a lot of gamer rage.
Racist.
Yeah.
Hey, there isn't an R
Racist.
word. There's an N word.
So as
Nobody told me about an R
as you
word.
put the gauntlet into the sphere, the guard very quickly puts the other half of the sphere over top of it, and he rushes it very quickly into the room, the door to the room. As he does that, you see a panel slide down next to that door, and you can see into a very small chamber through some glass. And you can see him place the glass sphere in the center on a pedestal. And the director goes to the side of that glass, and you see her point her staff through the glass at the sphere, and a beam of bright white light um, comes out of her staff and hits the sphere, and you can see that through the cracks of the sphere, this white light that's blinding, like welding light, is just incredibly bright and blinding, and it lasts for a couple of seconds, and then the light subsides, and then the guard goes back inside. He takes the lid off of the sphere, and you see that the gauntlet is gone, has been disintegrated. Um, so as that happens, um, the director goes, "Well, now that that's out of the way, now that all this messiness is out of the way, um, we have one more uh, little test for you, um, and it is really just a test of initiation. We really want to see your prowess as a group, as a team, and see your capabilities. Um,
I
but
haven't done that
We're gonna
already.
get jumped in here.
what I need to know is who is the strongest.
Got it.
Do you do that? Do you do, I am the dragon?
Do you have like theme music like The Rock or something?
What your corner's cooking?
And then who is the smartest?
I don't fucking know.
I'm like more wise than intelligent. I'm not.
I have a +1 intelligence.
+1. I have a +1 as well. So
Intelligent. I also have +1.
we're all pretty equally
Anna?
level-minded, I think. Yeah. So
So that would be all of us.
+1, 13.
I'm at
We're
12,
all
so I'm
fucking
out. But
geniuses.
Heck. No, I'm a 13.
I'm a 13 too.
okay, yeah. So we're all smart, I guess, except for me.
So who is the smartest?
2 people, Shelby and Ginger.
Sh- How about this?
Yeah, well, she's more level-headed than you, so yeah, I'll vote
Rochambeau.
Ginger too. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Okay, it's me.
Here
Okay.
we go.
And then Natalia Shinobi, Mick, and Herberta. All right. She was very good, very well. Um, don't panic, but be prepared. And as she says that, she slams um, her staff onto the ground, and the 5 of you are knocked unconscious.
Oh, heck.
And with that, we will take a small short break.
Okie dokie.
We will meet back in, what do you say, like 10 minutes? 10 minutes sound good to everybody? Okie dokie. We will be right back.
After these short messages.
From ShaftKings.com for all of your shaft needs, and CoinFlipper.com for if you ever need to flip a coin or a mattress or whatever. And the fifth dentist, Dr. Kevorkian.
Dr. What?
Kevorkian, he was the dude in the 70s, 80s who killed a bunch of people overseas, like helped them commit suicide.
Oh,
Like
jeez.
bunches of them. Yep.
Okie
I'll be back.
dokie.
Ditto. Good. Missed out on Kitty not getting shit on in D&D earlier. Oh, not great. We had fun though. Went against the freaking Dredge and then Legion. It was a rough go. I'm not a big fan either. And that was the round that we had friggin' Twitch TV level 60 something prestige, just like, oh, sweat on noobs or something was their freaking name, and they just didn't help at all, bro. It was miserable. Just throwing snowballs the whole time. I had no idea. But we still had fun just messing around and shooting the shit. How was your day? Priorities, hell yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. We do.
I'm back to Kelsey's using the restroom real quick, and then she'll be ready. Nah,
Got him.
she's just flooding a town. How's everyone doing? We doing good? We striving?
I'm drawing V2 of my spiritual weapon.
Kelsey, did you ever figure out if you had access to your maps? Did you get your computer up and running? Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's map time. No, you're not. What's some of the other, like, gadgets Dora has?
Backpack.
Let's go. It's been 10.
Well, I'm waiting on Kelsey. Calm down.
I'm here.
All right. Hold on. Yes.
Oh, we're all unconscious.
That's questionable, but okay. Just
If
kidding.
it's any consolation, the rest of you are the bravest.
Yay.
I mean, it's a game. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta write an initiative order.
Ah, heck.
No, you don't. You don't have to roll for anything.
Not just your pardon, your biggest pardon.
Okay, so all of you have been knocked unconscious, and the next thing you know, you are awakened. Please hold. I did not click that. Stupid game. You awaken in an arena.
Whoa. I am way zoomed in.
Yeah, you might want to zoom out a little bit. I have to position all of you real quick. Jacona, you are going to be here.
How do I get the big boxes off the screen again? Like of all of our
Ask
pictures?
nicely.
That was nicely. No.
No, I
Like
think he's talking
me,
about like our
Roberta,
character.
Dracona,
Yeah.
Shinobi, Ginger, Jonesy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I found it a minute ago. I think it was under audio. Yeah, audio and video, and then video display. Player video
Video.
/ avatar size.
It's already small. Oh, names only,
You
maybe?
can, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you want it
Names
names only.
is what you want. Yep.
Okay,
That's
so
nicely, motherfucker. That was nice.
you all awaken in an arena. Um, so I'll just go kind of one at a time on what all of you awaken and notice. Um, the so Dracona, you awaken on a sky bridge. Um, it is 20 feet above an arena below you, and about 80 feet in length and about 6 feet wide. This glass bridge, or this sky bridge, has glass walls that encase it, so along the side and the ceiling. Um, and at both ends of the bridge are large metal doors. And you are standing right next to a large pedestal that has a big button on it. The pedestal is traversable, though. You can walk around it, like to the other side, so you're not trapped from the other side. You see what I mean? Okay. So that is where you are at. Ginger, you awaken to find that you are strapped very securely to a very large cannon. You are also 20 feet above the arena, along
Oh,
in a little alcove in the wall. You have from this cannon a pretty clear vantage point um, to anybody like you can see basically the entire arena from where you're at. And you can see also next to you are various colored balls. There are 4 different colors in 4 different um, little like sheaths, like little rows. Um, and then the rest of you, Shinobi,
is there only 4 of that, like one of each color, or is there
like yeah,
multiple of each
there's
color?
there's one of each color.
Okay.
And Shinobi, Mick, and Herberta, you find yourselves along the dusty floor of a circular arena. In this arena, you can see 3 large iron gates um, uh, located at the north, northeast, and northwest portions of the arena. And you can see from your position at the south side of the arena a large statue. Um, and
Oh, hold up. Where was the statue?
at the south end of the arena.
South end? Okay.
Here. I pinged it for you so you can see it.
I know which way south is. Thank you.
The arena is about 80 feet by 80 feet. But from where you're standing, you can see the alcove where Ginger is at, and you can see the sky bridge where Dracona is at. As you're all kind of taking all of this in, you can hear over a sort of intercom the director. You can hear her say, "So this is going to be our test of initiation. All of you have specific roles that you will all need to work together to overcome the situation. First and foremost, those of you on the ground, the bravest of you, Shinobi, Mick, and Herberta, you will very soon be engaged with 3 different types of ogres. The goal is to defeat all 3 of the ogres. The test will end when all 3 ogres have been defeated.
No, that's only a minute, so that was way earlier.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Okay, I need to remember that because I was about to say something too before we got into this shit.
Yeah, so guidance is only a minute, so I just need to be recasting it. I mean, obviously I didn't cast it before we came through, so I can't do it now, but yeah, in the future, that only lasts 1 minute.
She continues, your role is to retrieve a gemstone from each of the ogres. Once you retrieve a gemstone, it will grant a additional piece of ammunition to Ginger on the cannon. You will also find a 4th gemstone, unlocking a very powerful piece of ammunition if you were to solve the puzzle on the south end of the arena. You also, as you're standing listening, you can feel in your pockets a potion that has been given to you. And she goes, each of you has been given an additional potion of invisibility to assist you. So Shinobi, Mick, and Herberta, you have a potion of invisibility.
How long does it last?
Well, I'll get to that. I'll look that up for you. Go ahead and shoot.
She has 4 balls.
She has 4 different pieces of ammunition. A potion of invisibility. You become invisible for 1 hour.
Wow.
So the whole time we're in here.
It ends. The effect ends if you cast a spell or attack.
Oh, so if
Let
I
me
cast
ask a-
spell, it ends.
Yes. Or attack.
Can I ask a question real quick? For you, Jonesy, like out of character. How does concentration work if I'm casting another spell? I don't think that we ever specified that. Like if I wanted to cast a spell that requires concentration, can I cast another one after that? Or am I
No.
locked into that spell until I break concentration?
Yeah, concentration. If you break so breaking concentration is like casting another spell or attacking something else,
Got you.
or being attacked.
Okay.
If you get hit by something, that breaks your concentration.
Okay.
So she continues, and she goes So Ginger, you have been attached to a very powerful, very special type of cannon. Your role is to help defend your teammates down below by firing different types of colored balls at whoever you wish. And each of those balls do something different. So this is just more game talk for you, Kelsey. You have a ball that heals.
Okay.
Are you writing these down?
Yes.
I doubt it. You have a ball that hurts.
Heals hurts.
A ball that strengthens.
Strength.
and then you have a ball that lures, like an aggro potion.
Interesting.
Okay.
Do I know which
Yeah.
color is which?
We'll do heal red, hurt green,
That seems
strengthen
backwards.
orange. No.
Green's
No.
good, red's bad.
No, it's backwards in this world. No, fine. Green is heal, red is
Oh
hurt,
my gosh.
orange is strengthen.
Green is heal. Hold on. Work. Oh my gosh. Okay, hurt is red. Strengthen is
Orange. And then the last one is purple. So on your turn, you can choose to fire potions.
okay.
You can fire either 2 potions at once or 1. If you choose to fire just 1 at a time, you fire that potion with advantage.
Okay.
Otherwise, you fire 2 without advantage.
Without advantage. Okay.
Do you have any questions about that?
No.
And the director continues. He goes, and lastly, to Dracona, you, as the strongest, you are tasked with protecting the button in the middle of the bridge. You will be emerged. You will be attacked upon and defending that from some automatons that will come and try and push the button. If that button is pushed, it will send an electric current and shock all of your teammates. It will shock and paralyze them.
And what?
Shock and paralyze.
Paralyze. Okay.
Temporary?
Paralysis only lasts for a turn.
How
Dan, I
far
know
is
you
that
placed
bridge
us
above the arena?
80 feet, right? No, that's how long it is. How about, yeah, how high was it?
20 feet high.
Only 20? Cool. Before shit kicks off, whatever comes out these doors, we need to work together, the 3 of us.
Mm-hmm. Pick one
need
target,
to-
take it out, move to the next.
The invisibility potion? Well, we all got one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you good at puzzles, Ginger, or Shinobi?
mm.
Realistically, are you good at puzzles or not? Don't be modest. Okay.
If it makes you feel
Roberta,
better,
what about
the
Andrew,
puzzle
are you
is
good
a
at
side
puzzles?
objective.
No. I'm not really good at puzzles, to be honest.
Some cool stuff.
Special ammo.
Hey,
Yeah.
she said it unlocks a special form of ammunition for
Mhm.
Ginger specifically.
I'm pretty good at puzzles. I'm not boasting. I've always been pretty good at them. But
Yeah,
out of the 3 of
okay.
us on the ground, I'm the weapon down here.
We can, I mean,
You know what I
depending on
mean?
how much time it's going to take to get the puzzle, we can try to kite the trolls, and we can try to manage
Ogres.
it. We don't know how long or ogres. Yeah, we don't know how long the puzzle's going to take. I mean, if you're pretty good at puzzles, you might be able to walk right up there and crack it.
Yeah, and I might look at it and have no fucking idea and be able to come right back to help.
Exactly. Yeah, but I know that I'm not good at puzzles, so.
Does anybody know anything about ogres? Like how they move?
No idea. I would assume that they're slow.
I've
because
seen
they're big.
Shrek.
I mean, in a D&D,
So Jonesy,
Jonesy world.
can we prepare actions because we know that the ogres are coming?
Right.
Like if she's
If
telling us this,
we
can we
know we're
prepare
about to get
actions
into a
before they
fight,
enter
then
the
I would
arena?
tell all of us to back the fuck up, back to back, and fight these things
You
one at a
won't
time.
need to.
Okay.
Okay.
So the way I have this set up, I have the initiative order automatically set up because otherwise it wouldn't work. So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Do your thing then. I think we're ready, right? We're ready,
if
gang?
so, y'all ready? Y'all ready to pop off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm fucking pissed at the director for fucking up
Yeah.
Ginger. Let's go.
I'm ready.
All right.
Let's do it.
So, a horn blows throughout the arena, and you see immediately those along the arena floor. All three of the gates open, and three ogres pop out of the gates. There is a regular blue ogre that looks a bit small. There is a green ogre that's kind of the middlest ogre, and there's a red ogre that is the biggest ogre. And as the horn blows as well, Dracona, you can
I have
see.
a question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like on mine, like the strengthen, did the effects of that last for a certain amount of time?
It would last for like a round.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So basically, like if you shoot one of one of your teammates on the ground, like you shoot like Shinobi with it, it won't take effect until Shinobi uses her next turn. Okay. Yes. So, anyways, on the sky bridge, Dracona, you can see on either side of you the metal doors open up, and two automatons approach. The two automatons walk out of each of the doors, and the test of initiation has officially started. You are the first to act.
The scale isn't proper because he said the bridge is 80 feet long, but it's way more than 80 blocks. You know what I mean?
Each block is 5 feet.
Well, you said the bridge is 80 feet long. That's not 80 feet long.
Okay, it's like 90 feet. Basically, it's like 40 feet either side. So there's 40 feet to you this side, 40 feet to you this side. Are you gonna rage? You can only use a tail if you rage. No. Yes. That is a rage ability.
You still got a javelin? Wasn't that you? Or who else? Who had a javelin?
Mm-hmm.
Because even if you this dude in two, you're gonna have to make it all the way back to the other side of the button before that guy makes it up. If if our master allows it, I can fly to help you take out the dude closest to me once I fight this fucking ogre.
I mean, there's some checks. That she's encased in a glass, like, walkway.
Oh, now she's encased in glass. Okay. Okay.
Yes, there's glass all around you. Glass walls, glass ceiling.
No. Around the bridge. It's around the bridge, so you can't jump down and we can't climb up there.
The one straight ahead of you, on the west. Okay.
You can move forward, attack, and then move back too if you go halfway, just to get like maybe a better shot. I don't know what the range on your hand axe is, but you could move up to the middle of like the left side, potentially throw it, and then go back to the center.
Yeah, get a better shot. Get closer. Yeah,
Perfect.
move up halfway and yeah, throw and move back.
Okay. Roll me a attack roll with your hand axe. It's always a d20.
Nice.
You are not proficient in throwing, so it would just be plus your dexterity, which is +1. Or maybe you are. Maybe you are. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, add 5. So 20.
Boom. That's a yeah.
So yes,
20
that
total.
hits. That hits.
Hell yeah. Get him.
Roll that damage.
Hey.
Hey!
Nice.
yeah.
9.
Very nice. Yes, you did. Yeah, that automaton explodes into 1,000 shards of metal. But as it explodes, the metal door opens and another one takes its place.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you have a bonus action? I don't know what you can do.
You can rage.
Bonus action is to rage.
Does
Rage and
stop
break the fucking bridge so they can't come
Yeah.
across the bridge. That'll stop one way of attack if they can't get across the bridge. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I don't do whatever you want, but if they're gonna keep coming, block them off. Yeah. You're gonna have to deal with that. It's gonna be a
Mhm.
hell of a lot easier just to fight on one side than both sides.
If you
Break the bridge
go
so
to
they
the
can't get
center and break
across.
the bridge potentially.
If Jonesy's not saying no, so maybe it's a possibility.
When have I ever said no?
I wanted to be an Apache helicopter earlier, and you shut that down immediately.
Is that
Maybe
enough
not on this turn because you used your attack roll. You definitely have the movement to get back there, but I don't know potentially, how much more swinging and shit you have on this turn. But I like the
Right.
idea.
Okay. Perfect. Next is going to be the Mick.
Alright, I pull out my longbow and aim at the blue orc.
Okay.
Shit, my battery's died.
Cool beans.
So D20 plus 7.
Mhm.
17.
That is going to hit.
1d8 plus
Nice.
3. 10.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, you blast it. And hit him in the shoulder, and he starts to bleed.
Great.
Cool.
You can move.
Um,
So he can
If I
potentially not
move
hit you
down
next
towards
turn.
the puzzle, can you guys handle the little blue guy's gonna be hurt, right?
Yeah, you did a
Gotta
good
be.
amount of damage to him.
Yeah, go ahead. We got this.
All right. How? Can I fly further than walk?
No, not in combat. Your flying
Okay.
speed matches your walking speed.
And a dash is double my walking speed?
Yes, but that's your primary action if you do that.
That's a primary action? Okay. Is there any way I can get down there faster?
Don't attack and dash.
You can use your attack
No.
as extra movement, but you already shot. So next turn you can definitely do 2
All right.
movements to get to the puzzle.
15, 20, 25. So that's 25 feet, right?
Each square is 5.
Yeah, nailed it.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can move
25. Yep.
diagonally too, potentially, if that's going to be
Well,
more
I've
movement.
tried to
like-
figure out Jonesy's math on diagonal. Oh, measure it. How far can I get straight as the crow flies? Because
about in there. Just one.
oh,
Yeah, it's about the same.
to there. That work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to scale this map better, so where like the measurements work out.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you can measure now because we were having. I
Yeah,
was being
super helpful.
confused on diagonal. It's like, come on, man, it's not. But all right, and then
Slopes.
yeah, I think that's my turn because I'm not gonna cast Hail of Thorns or Hunter's Mark for this shit.
Okay. Shinobi. What does that do?
Just spit on him.
I was thinking something else, but
Ooh. Noise.
Oh, wow.
Very cool. Very cool.
fuck them
So
up, Seabass.
yep. All right.
Well, squirt them.
Dang,
fucking
you
get 'em
used
done.
2 of your 3 points for that. That's sick. Let's.
What are those? I'm missing something. What are the points?
It's
you're talking about?
it's like a spell slot. So monks get key points instead of spell slots. It works kind of the same
Okay.
thing and lets them do abilities. So she can catch an arrow out of the air with a key point, get into a defense. Sorry to just like hijack your shit, Shinobi, but
No, but
Yeah.
these are your
thanks for
abilities.
explaining it faster and you to the point. Thank you. Get this bitch.
No,
I don't mean
it's-
to
it's-
mansplain here.
no,
Yeah.
Sketch. The reason it feels so new is because Shinobi's never attacked anything before.
Because
I
she
know.
was dead.
That's why I'm asking now. Let her do an attack. Yeah.
So
hit this
who are
motherfucker.
you hitting with? Who needs to make the dexterity saving throw?
It's 30 feet, so you got it, right? Or you have-
I'd give you either one. Actually, I'd give you.
Yeah,
I'd give you any of them. Biggin?
Yeah, he
All
wants-
right,
she wants to
dexterity
hit
save
red.
and throw. He rolled an 8.
Woo!
Let's go. So it was a
Roll
3d10.
that damage. Oh. So, that does not affect that, by the way, because I had to roll that. You didn't have to roll that.
I think she's asking about her D10s.
What was the spell that got cast on you? Raise the dead. Sorry, I'm having to look it up.
Just make shit up, man. 3 at the end. 3 off the total.
Well, I'm looking at specifically what it affects. Attack
3
rolls, saving
at
rolls,
each
and
one is
ability
a
checks.
lot.
So not on damage.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't think so. Dang.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
A 25. Yeah.
Man, watch me roll
This
crap.
dude just turned to dust like Thanos
Whipped the
snap.
piss out of him.
Yeah, he got whipped hard. Um, and yes, he did not like that one bit. But he looks fairly bloodied, but not like super bloodied from that.
All right.
Very cool.
Next, maybe
can
back
move.
up a little
You can
bit.
move.
Back
Yep.
up.
Weave it. Okay. And then Herberta.
Okay. I am gonna move here, I guess, next to Shinobi. And then I'm gonna use that wand, and I have a couple. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. I have a couple clarifying questions, Jonesy, because I've never used this thing. So it's got 7 charges, and one charge is 3 darts, right?
Yes.
For magic missile, and then one dart is 1d4 each.
Yes.
Okay, bet. So I'm gonna pop off 5 charges, 1 to the blue guy, 2 to red, 2 to green.
So you're expending.
5 charges of the 7.
No, he has 7. He's expending 5.
So I'll have 2 charges left, but that's gonna be
So
6
5 is
darts
going to
for
be.
red and green. And
No,
that's gonna be 3
it's more than
darts
that.
for blue. Okay.
One charge is 3
Yeah.
darts.
And he goes 2 red,
Mhm.
green.
No, hold on. If he's using 5 charges, that's 8.
Because I want you can choose who the darts go to,
That's
right?
8
part of
darts.
the
No, I'm trying to figure
stipulation.
out how many darts you're using. Because
Okay,
every
5. Every charge is a different level of darts. I got you.
Yes,
Yeah, so just
it
let me know
goes-
how many I have, and I'll divide them
Oh,
up from
okay.
there.
so you're gonna do 8.
This is gonna take a minute.
Yeah, you're gonna do 8 darts. So it's 8d4.
Okay, so I can divide that up. So let's do 2 darts to blue, and then 3 and 3 to the other guys.
Okay. So do the 2 for blue.
Okay, so that's 2d4, and then that's plus 1 force, so it'd be 2d4 plus 2.
Mhm.
Nice.
So
Okay.
5. Okay.
Yeah, not great, not great. So 5 damage to blue guy, and then red guy, 9,
9. Okay.
and then green guy is 13.
13. Wow, that's a good one.
And
Shit, Andrew. I knew he gave you that shit for a reason.
let's go. Let me look at my bonus actions real quick and see. I am going to summon my spiritual weapon with my bonus action and
Okay.
put it above the red ogre.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
And that will end your turn.
Good shit, man.
Ginger, it is your turn.
Oh, but that didn't kill the blue guy?
No.
He only took 5, so he's probably pretty hurt. You did 10 to him. I did 5.
Okay. Am I able to see the puzzle thing where I'm at or no?
It's a bit obscured, but you can see it on the far side
Okay.
of the.
I can't like help out with it.
I can sign
not
to
from
you if I
from.
need help when I get up there. I'll sign you exactly what the motherfucker is when I get up there.
It is quite a distance away. I mean, from you, that is like
Right.
almost 100
She has
feet.
great eyesight.
Okay.
You can see 100 feet.
It was like 93.
Like 30, 31 yards.
Oh
Not very
man.
far.
Scared to use these because I only have one of each. Wasted.
The ogres
You're
are
the
gonna
smart
have a
one.
turn next.
Pop off.
So You might
I
want to hit
know.
them down there because they're right next to each other. Would one ball affect them both?
They're not right next to each other.
They're not? Oh, when I left they were.
Yeah, I could do a hurt, but then that takes that up unless I get more ammunition from one of y'all.
We get ammo from killing them, right?
I mean, the blue guy's already hurt. He's hurt the worst.
Yeah, but he's also the smallest.
That doesn't mean
So I
he's
feel
the
like y'all are
weakest.
take. Oh.
Yeah.
God.
But the way he's like
damn!
already,
God damn!
like he's already almost dead,
DraftKings.com.
and
Yeah.
he's
Not
only hit a
DraftKings,
couple
ShaftKings.
times.
Shaft.
The red guy got hit with like what 25, and I don't know which other one,
And then 9,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
and 9, and
So
he's
34.
like
And then
barely
green
hurt.
guys, yeah, and
Right.
green guy's down 13.
So I feel like I should go for red.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, you're the smart one. Trust your judgment.
I don't feel very smart right now.
Just make a decision and stick with it.
You're on the business
I-
end of a cannon. You're the smartest in the room.
Yeah,
Get 'em.
even if it's wrong, just do it.
Okay, I guess I'll do the red one at the red ogre.
Okay. Is that the only one you're gonna fire?
Yes.
Okay.
She gets it.
Nobody's
get
hurt
to-
yet, so I don't want to heal anyone.
You get to roll.
I
want to
save the strength in. Yeah, okay. Do I add anything to the roll or no?
Nope. It's just gonna be D20.
18.
A 35. No, I'm just kidding. And 18. Yeah, that's gonna hit. So you're gonna
Okay.
hit him for 2d10 plus 5.
Okay. Oh, did it wrong, but that's okay.
That's okay. That's 13.
2d10, so 13 plus 5.
18.
18. Yeah, he is looking pretty bloody.
Okay.
He's looking
All right.
rough-a-roni.
That's all I got right now.
Okay. You have used that hurt potion, so you no longer have that piece of ammunition. Okay, so now it is the ogre's turn. The red ogre is gonna rush forward and attack Shinobi. And it
That's all right.
rolled a
She's slippery because she's naked now. It's harder to grab her.
13 plus 6, 19 to hit.
Yeah.
That's kinda, yeah.
It just hits.
So he hits you for 17 damage.
Fuck.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
So he comes up and he slams you hard. The green ogre is going to run at Herberta and try to attack Herberta.
On Artemis.
Yeah, y'all should have moved
Come
further away.
on, Artemis.
That is a 12 plus 6, 18.
Ties, so it hits.
Okay. You're gonna take Right.
Uh,
12 plus 5 is 17. Yeah, you are going to
she's gonna take a
take
shot.
20 damage.
Nice.
Fuck, man. I shouldn't have come down here. Fuck this puzzle. Y'all are getting fucked up. I should take that hit.
Hmm. Ditto.
And the blue
I
one
can
is going
still
to
shoot one
rush
of them.
at Shinobi.
Motherfucker, you scared? Come down here, bitch.
It's a bit late for a bonus action.
Mhm.
Man, this is her first time in combat in 2 months. Like,
What were
she
you
doesn't know that
wanting to
shit.
do as a bonus action?
Uh,
You already hit her once. You got your sick
uh,
kicks, Jonesy.
I don't know. That sounds like it should have been done before you got hit, though.
Hmm.
You can't really do it after the fact.
Here's what I'll give you. Here's what I'll give you. I'll give this guy disadvantage on his roll instead of dodge. Is that what dodge does? You can dodge.
Blue guy's a little bitch. He's scared to come down here and face Birdman.
Mm, mm. Yeah. I don't want you to think I'm some horrible monster that's trying to kill all of you. That is what that is. If you use the dodge, they have disadvantage. Mm,
All right, we'll roll for that hit.
That blue guy's
yeah.
just a pussy. He's going
Get it
after
over
a
with.
little
I
naked
don't-
cat.
I'll let you have it on your next turn. He
She has
rolls
one.
an 8 plus 6.
14.
Yeesh. Yeah. So you are going to take. Oof, that double ones. You got lucky. So you're only going to take 6 damage.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, unconscious.
Yeah, you
We're
just
both
hit
at
her with
one
like
hit
a
point.
fucking 17.
um.
Okay, so you're unconscious. It's fine.
So she
The
is
ogres have
unconscious.
gone. She's unconscious. It's fine. We're good.
Wait, she
Um,
just said she has 1 hit point, right?
No, she had one before she took 6 damage, and now she is
Oh.
unconscious with no hit points.
Okay.
So
Okay.
next is the
Yay.
automatons who are going to move their movement, which is at 40 feet. Or 30 feet, sorry, 30. 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was going to say 40 feet's the button, so that's
Yeah.
game over.
Yeah, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is all they do. So we're back to the top of the order. Dracona.
Say bust that bridge, move around to the other side, girl.
No, she can move around the button freely. I made it
Yeah,
bigger
yeah,
than
yeah.
the bridge. But you can move either side
No,
of
I'm
that.
saying
that
break
thing,
the side of the bridge you're on and then go around and fuck up the other dude. Yeah. Right. Then it's you're only fighting on one side.
roll an attack roll.
Mm,
Mm.
you've got inspiration. Just throwing it out there.
Ooh, shit, I do too.
You don't have to. You certainly don't have to. I'm just saying that you do have it. It's your call. Yeah, re-roll that d20 to try to hit.
Fuck. Plus what though? 12, right?
No.
5. The great axe is 5. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
not
I mean, it's
enough.
a bridge. It's a bridge. It's not moving.
right?
It's not about it being moving. It's about having the strength to push through it, to like
Okay.
attack through it. You just didn't have it.
Jonesy, can I ask you a question quick?
Mhm.
The electrocution, like we're all gonna get electrocuted on the floor, right? Is what you said?
Everybody except for Dracona.
What does that involve?
You don't know.
Because I'm thinking these fucking ogres are about to, they just killed the cat, they're about to kill the fucking wizard too. And if you hit that fucking button and we all go down, I mean, I don't know.
So if you were to attack with any of your like your light weapons, um, that being your your hand axes, or like your hand axes or daggers. You could attack with one and then attack with the other.
So you'd roll for both. Like my two weapon, I have two short swords, so I'm gonna roll 2 d20s plus 5, and if they hit, then I'm gonna roll 2 damages.
Oh, if you're so if you're attacking with your dagger or hand axe, it's gonna be a harder check because those are lighter weapons.
Could you bonus action the bridge?
If that's what she or what do you um sure. What would your character actually have attacked the bridge with? Would it have been like with one of your smaller weapons, or would it have been with your great axe? So then no. You have 3 charges of rage.
Use it, yeah.
Matt's raging.
Matt's going hard.
Damn. I
Okay.
should have raged and then went after the bridge.
So Mick, you are
Okay. How far is it from me to the puzzle?
uh 40 feet.
All I asked was how far it was away from me. Calm down.
40 feet.
Fuck. Look, we talked
Yeah, but
about
it's
it
like a
before last turn,
special.
and everyone
We
was like,
did.
"Yeah, Mick, go down towards the puzzle." So I'm just wondering how far am I away from it, if I can reach it.
You could reach it on your turn. What is your movement?
You
35 feet?
Only 25, which I think is bullshit. I'm a fucking bird. Like,
you should have the fucking Dunkaroos. Shit. Yeah.
Well,
So,
like
so yeah,
when we
so
were
if you were
facing
to
the goo
use your,
guys, I flew all the way across there, which was way more than 25 feet.
yeah, I may have allowed a
That
little
was out of
more.
combat.
Yeah,
That was
you
also
were
out
out
of
of
It
combat, I
combat.
was in
think, too.
combat.
No, you weren't in combat in that situation.
You were making us take turns.
That was
But
during the
regardless,
puzzle. That was during the puzzle. Anyways, yeah. You could use a dash action to get to the puzzle in one movement, but that would be your action. So interacting with the puzzle would be another turn.
I want to use a bonus action first.
Okay. What is your bonus
Just a second,
action?
I'm reading.
Okay.
Goodness, with suspense.
All right, I want to use Hail of Thorns,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot because Shinobi's down. I'm gonna shoot the red ogre with my longbow, because he is well within range of my longbow.
Okay.
Shit. My controller keeps dying.
That's gonna
D20
be
plus
the
7,
D20.
19.
nice.
Is gonna hit.
Okay.
Nicely done.
And then the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. Still getting fucking damage to both them motherfuckers, right?
My fear is,
I'll do a dex save.
yeah, is you're
It's
gonna
fine.
probably hit Herberta too.
Do a dex save. It's fine.
We
Okay.
need to do something here.
So roll the attack on
1d8
the
plus 3.
Yeah.
Come on, game. 4.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's that. So now all the blue, the red, and Herberta need to make dexterity saving throws.
I got a 20 total.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, and then the red ogre fails.
1d10 piercing damage on a failed save.
And the blue ogre, I believe, also fails. So they both fail.
So
D10 for each of them.
1d10 piercing damage.
Is it separate or combined? Like one dice roll for both?
Each creature.
Okay, nice.
Do I roll them? You want me to roll them?
Yeah, it's your damage. You do it. Herberta, since you saved, you're taking half of this damage.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna roll one for each, but okay.
Well,
Just
yeah,
one?
So,
So 5 to both. I probably just killed fucking Herberta.
Herberta, you're only going to take 2 of that.
I am also unconscious.
You're unconscious?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
No. Don't even put that shit in the mix. Ginger, please
Nah.
with that.
And then I want to move. So move. Show me what 25 feet is
Where do you want to go?
towards the puzzle. Yeah, because if they're both down, then the ogres are gonna come after me after this. So I'd much
25
rather
feet
be way
is
the
like
fuck down
this
here.
square, like,
Close enough.
like right there. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Find a square. Okay, yeah. The red ogre looks real messed up. Like, real bad. No, not yet. You've only done 20 damage to him total.
How much to the red one?
A lot more.
Like 40. 7, I think.
Into the green.
Into the blue, into the red.
13.
Green's only taking
Yeah,
13.
Green
that's
is
what I'm saying.
13. Yeah.
That's what I was asking. 13 to the green.
Mhm.
Okay. Wonder if it isn't 30, 40, 50 was what killed him.
Okay, if that's the end of your turn, then Shinobi, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Don't kill our
It is a
fucking cat
D20.
again.
I'm not rolling these. Ooh, that's a failure.
Okay, it's a failure, but it's not a critical failure. It's okay, guys. That's
All
just
right.
one fail.
And
We're
then
all right.
Herberta, you give me one.
I'm gonna put an arrow
Nice.
through the fucking classified
Success.
director's face.
That is a success. Okay, so next is going to be Ginger.
Okay. So who's all down?
Shinobi and
Shinobi and I.
Herberta.
Both of them.
them. Are they
Both of
close enough where one thing would hit them both?
I would say so. Andrew specified he was standing like right next to them.
I'm within arm's reach of
Okay.
Shinobi.
I for sure want to do heal. I'm debating if I should do strength and
It's not with disadvantage.
No.
He just doesn't have
It's just a straight up
advantage.
roll.
Yeah, it's just a straight up roll.
It's just the one roll.
Do you have inspiration?
I don't know.
You got it last when we did the one shot. Everybody has inspiration right now, except for I think probably
Do 2
Shinobi
balls, and then if one of
Dracona.
them's bad, use inspiration.
So I want to do healing, the heal green, and the strengthen orange to Shinobi and Berta.
Okay. If you use inspiration, you'll only get advantage on one of those rolls.
Okay.
Well, she can decide after she rolls, right? She wants to use inspiration.
Well, I'm gonna have her roll one at a
Didn't
time.
Ginger go before me last time?
That's what I mean.
Well, there's
Like
5.
Okay. And that's on what?
Oh, I guess, I don't know. Sure.
You got to specify what you're rolling for before you roll it, Sarah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
Sarah.
I said I was rolling for both of those. I rolled 2.
Okay,
Jeez.
so we'll say the strengthen is what you rolled the 5 on, and the heal is what you rolled the 14 on.
Could she use inspiration on the strengthen one
You
and
can
roll
use
again?
You can use inspiration on the strengthen one.
So is that just another D20?
It's another D20.
Okay, so strength again. 17.
Okay, so first of all, Shinobi and Herberta, you get blasted with the green ball.
2 balls.
And each of you are going to get healed for 4d6 plus 5.
Woo!
Okie dokie.
So go ahead and roll those.
$17 for Herberta. 16 for the
That's so
Oh
many
no,
ones.
that's 11. No,
3
that's
ones.
just 11.
That's just a straight up 11. No, she added the 5. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
didn't
the
do
5
So-
points
anything like-
added. She got a 6.
Mhm.
You're 4d6 and it got 1 6.
hey, Hannah, if you like reset roll 20
Yeah.
and refresh, log in and log out, it'll fix that.
Oy vey.
Your
Oh
rolls
my
will be
God.
automatically fixed.
No, she was rolling that for investigation. Do it again, Shinobi.
The next thing you know, you get hit with a orange strengthen. So the 2 of you each, you will do double damage on your next turn. You will have advantage on your next attack roll. and all attacks against you have disadvantage until the turn ends.
Woo!
Good. I was worried because I was like, we're gonna get attacked. No, but I can. Yeah, I'll write it down. It's fine.
So
Double
the
damage.
only-
Double damage. We get advantage, and they have disadvantage.
Yes. So the only potion you have left, Ginger, is the lure aggro.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, you should have shot it over against the wall. Fuck, I forgot she had that one.
All right.
'Cause they're about to
Sorry
get
for
fucked
saying
up
your
again.
butt.
No, you did so good. You did so good,
You
Ginger.
did
I
good,
appreciate it.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna get hit
Ungrateful.
again.
I'll let you die next time.
Okay, well, Mick is speaking for us right now. I don't want you to let
It
us
was me.
die. I don't know why. Yeah,
It was me.
Don't,
I'm the one.
don't punish us. You did so good, Ginger. I love you.
All right.
You take away a spell slot.
Yeah, you need to move your max. Yeah, move your
Yeah.
max distance.
it is
whenever
not your
turn
turn.
comes up. Run. No, I know. Whenever it comes up.
It
You gotta
You're gonna get
is
hit
now
first.
the red ogre's turn, and he is going to attack Shinobi with disadvantage. That's not gonna hit, but I'll roll again. That's way not gonna hit. He rolled a 3 and a 4.
Ah.
Why'd you roll twice? Oh, because you get the lower one.
Yeah, he takes the lower one. Next is the green ogre, which is going to attack Andrew at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Or
That's not
Herberta.
my name, but okay. Thank you.
An 11 plus 6
No.
does not hit. Okay. And then the blue ogre is going to attack Shinobi. Which will also fail. 3 plus an 8 is not enough, right? Sweet. So all of their attacks whiff and miss. Just whoa, 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 whoa.
Good shit.
Bobbing and weaving in there.
Unfortunately, now is the automaton's turn. So this automaton is going to try and push past you to touch the button. So you get an attack of opportunity. No, you just get to attack it for free.
Roll your d20 with your great axe and add 5.
I was gonna say, isn't she right?
Yeah, you can absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, use whatever you want.
Fuck his ass up.
You can have
Eat 'em.
whatever you like.
Eat him down here, right behind Shinobi and I.
Lock back in. I fucking hope so.
No. What was that? A 3 plus 5, which is an 8. Yeah, that misses. So he runs up, and they both run up, but they both are one. I'm not gonna. They both hit the button, but it only counts once. So they hit the button, and a surge of electricity jolts through Ginger, Herberta, Shinobi, and the Mick. Each of you are going to take 2d6 lightning damage, which is 8 damage total.
Oh, you rolled it.
Um,
Convenient.
it's my damage.
8 total, you said,
Yeah.
sir?
8 total.
Shinobi, you're having around 3 health right now, right? Okay.
And then Shinobi, Herberta, Ginger, and the Mick, you are all paralyzed for 1 turn.
What about the ogres?
Ogres are just fine, right as rain.
So when you say
Standing on the
paralyzed, that
same
means
floor.
that when we get our next turn, we get to do nothing. We can't move, attack, anything.
What the? Oh my God,
Uh,
you guys!
I'm just trying to clarify.
No! It's happening in real life.
No.
The drawstring of my pants touched my leg, and I just got scared like a little girl. Oh my God! Don't worry, it's your pants touching your leg, you fucking jackass.
um,
Okay, so we're all gonna die.
yes.
Go on,
So
Jonesy.
all of you are basically all of you are incapacitated for a turn. Yes,
Right? Yeah.
I am not.
How long is your tail?
A
Oh,
minute
this is
is
combat.
10 rounds of
We're all doing
combat.
this shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're all doing this shit kind of at the same time.
One of them is basically like reaching over you and touching the button. The other one on the other side is
If
just
you're
like
still raging, pick that one up and smash the other one with it.
that is an idea. Hmm.
They're weak. You might kill them.
Okay. Roll me a strength check because you're raging. You have advantage. Hmm. You have a +3 to your strength. Um, is it? Yes. Roll it again. Hmm. There we go.
16.
16. Yes. You are able to pick the one up and slam it into the other one. Now roll an improvised attack.
What does that mean?
So she's using like an improvised weapon. That's what
Yeah.
the automaton is. So it's basically like
Well, is an improvised attack a D20?
yeah, it is. It's an attack roll. You just roll in a d20. So I'll say that your attack misses the other one, but you like slip and end up throwing the other automaton. So roll damage on that one. Roll. Um,
D10 plus 9.
go ahead and roll a d6 and then add 3.
That's fair.
All right.
8.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. You throw it past the other automaton, and it explodes
Yeah, they're weak.
into a billion shards of metal. But as it explodes, the door on the other end of the hallway opens, and another automaton appears.
Yeah. Okay, now the ogres are going to kill our friends again.
Is that all you
Because
do,
for some
Dracona?
reason, they don't get...
Is that all you do? Okay,
Movement,
Mick.
bonus action. Okay. I was just checking. I don't know your character. Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm paralyzed, dog.
Yes, you are. All of you are paralyzed, so skipping all your turns. Red.
Yeah, our friends are gonna die now.
Red Ogre is going to attack Shinobi. And misses. I think. 5.
I'm getting
5
fucking
plus
pissed.
6 is 11. Dope. All right, green one is gonna attack now. It's gonna attack Roberta. A 2 plus 5.
Nope.
Okay. And then the blue ogre is gonna attack Shinobi, which is a 9 plus 5, which is a 14. Hmm. You're gonna take some damage.
She's gonna die.
She's just gonna go down. She's just gonna go
You
down.
take 12 damage.
She dead.
Ugh.
Unconscious, not
Sweet.
dead.
And
Unconscious, not
the
dead.
robots
It's
are gonna
okay.
hit the fucking button again, so we all get electrocuted again, and we miss the next round. He's standing at the button. He's standing right at the button. All he's gotta do is press it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah, there's one on each side.
That's what I was saying. That's why we tried to break the bridge, so you only had to fight one side.
Yeah. So the automatons are up next. This one is gonna move 30 feet. 5, 10, 30 feet.
Yeah, right up into her fucking grill. Yeah, you should have made that move like 15.
And then this one is gonna hit the button again. So all of you are gonna take 2d6 lightning. Which
Oh, you're
is
rolling it.
5 damage total. Shinobi, what happens to you is you take an automatic failure. You don't take damage, you take an automatic failure.
This bitch kills our fucking cat
no,
again.
no. So you have 3.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
have so
yes.
yeah, of your of your death saving throws you take an automatic failure. Mhm.
Why does Ginger get zapped
Thank you,
if she's up
Jonesy.
there? You said everyone on the floor got zapped.
Yeah, everyone that is not Dracona gets zapped.
But Ginger's up in a little thing you said, 20 feet above the ground,
Yeah,
in
it's
a
not
little fucking room.
I don't think you're understanding it. It's not the floor that's getting zapped. It's
Alright.
all of you individually that's getting zapped.
So we're paralyzed again for the next turn. Then.
So we're all gonna die
Yes.
then, because we're gonna continue to get paralyzed.
It is Dracona's turn.
Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't fight
Yeah,
two directions.
I would say attack the guy that's on the button because the other guy has to move towards the one that's not touching it. You know, he's gonna have to move and
Well, last
then
time
hit
he
it.
moved
So
forward
maybe
and
there's a
reached over
chance.
top of her.
He
So, like,
did.
even if she kills the dude on the other side, comes back around to body block, he's just gonna move forward and touch the button again.
She'll
Yeah,
get
but
an
if she
attack of
lands the
opportunity,
if
so
she
there's a
lands the
chance.
attack.
Yeah. So there's a chance
Okay.
that she could potentially stop it if she attacks the guy on the other side and then moves back, and then that guy tries to reach over again.
Right?
Okay. Roll your attack.
She's raging though,
8 plus
and you're
13. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Go.
Mhm. Nice. 8. Yeah, it shatters, so it explodes. And as it explodes, the door on the other end of the hallway opens and another one enters through. Where the guy is. Okay. Sweet. Okay.
That was
so
great, Dracona. All we gotta do is survive this round. And we're good. No paralyzation. Mix okay. Yeah, we're all right, I
We got
guess.
paralyzed again. We don't get a turn.
But it
next
didn't hit
is
the
gonna
button
be.
this turn, right? So we're paralyzed for this upcoming turn, but it's not 2 over. Like they didn't hit the button again,
Okay,
right?
so the button's only been hit once?
Buttons have been hit
Well,
twice.
But they
Yeah.
didn't hit it. But they didn't
So
hit
we're-
it this turn, right? So I'm saying that our upcoming turn, yes, we're paralyzed. But then, like, because Dracona stopped that one that she just destroyed from hitting it this turn, after we have our paralysis turn, we're potentially. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, it's
So
my turn next. Am I paralyzed?
yes. So all of you are
Okay,
still
so we're all
paralyzed.
paralyzed again. It's the ogre's turn.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying.
is
Is we have
just-
to survive one
We're
more
both
round against
saying-
the ogres, and then
Okay,
we
we're
can
both
do.
saying the
then
same
we-
thing, just in different
Mhm.
ways.
Yeah.
All right. So Red Ogre is gonna swing on you, Herberta.
Good luck, man.
That's a 4 plus
Woman.
5, 9.
Nope.
Not gonna hit. Green Ogre is gonna attack. That is a 7 plus 5.
Nope.
12. Not gonna hit. And the Blue Ogre is gonna attack you, which is a 9 plus 5. So a 14.
No.
Not gonna hit. All right.
7
All
plus
3 of
2.
them hit you.
Good shit.
The automatons are gonna go next. So this one's gonna go 5 to 30 feet.
He's
You
And then
got
this
this,
one,
Dracona.
this one is going to try and reach over you, Dracona. So you're going to take an attack of opportunity.
just fucking ass rage queen. Plus, like, strength and shit, right? Or whatever your tail
It's
whip
plus
is.
5.
11. Why you quiet, Jonesy?
It hits, or it doesn't hit. I mean, I think their
Yeah.
AC's 13.
It does not hit. So it reaches over you, and it hits the button again. Everyone's going to take a d6 of damage. Or 2d6, rather. Everyone takes 4 damage.
Cool.
Shinobi, that's
Unconscious.
another failure. No, not you.
No.
You're the only one that's not taking damage. It is your turn, Dracona.
Ping pong.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're the strongest
11 plus
Avenger
5.
there, Hulk.
Alright, that's gonna hit. With your great axe. It's a d12.
Plus anything?
Yeah.
God, you got
Shatters it.
really good rolls or
Nice.
shit rolls.
And
Like, you're the
so
far in the
as it
middle.
shatters, the door at the end of the hall opens again, and another one takes its place. Okay. All right.
About to see how far the fucking ogres can move.
Skipping the bravest and the smartest. The red ogre is
Wait,
gonna
I
go
thought
next.
I thought we got this turn.
Nope,
And then
you
we're
got
No, we hit
paralyzed
the
the
button.
next.
just now.
I hit the
No,
button.
I know,
Jonesy
but
made
I
this
thought
really
that
cool
took
stipulation
effect
that
the
if you get
next
paralyzed, you
turn.
can't do anything. So
Yeah.
Because one round they didn't hit the button.
No, they've hit it every round for the
No,
last
they
3
hit it every
rounds.
time.
Oh.
Yeah, she killed the one dude, but the other dude ended up hitting it still.
Oh. I thought there was a round where they didn't. Okay. My bad.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. We're in this cycle of getting fucked, and we will continue to do so. Yeah, one person rolling one d20.
Next is going to be the ogres,
Come get
which
some, motherfuckers.
this ogre is actually going to turn and swing on the blue ogre. And misses.
All y'all had to do is back the fuck up more.
The green ogre is going to swing on the red ogre and crits. Yeesh.
we would have got paralyzed anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, he
Yeah, but they might have
hits
fought
that
each other
ogre
'cause they were
square in
closer.
the head, and you see that ogre's head like snap back, and he falls over dead. So that red ogre is dead. And the blue ogre is gonna rush over and attack the green ogre. And actually, I have to see if that hits. Yes, it does. He's gonna hit as well. And he hits it for 18 damage. Okay. Now it is the automaton's turn. The automaton is going to try and reach across you, Dracona, to hit the button. So make an opportunity attack. Yes, you hit. You hit. Roll the damage. A d12. Hey, there we go. All right, it shatters and it explodes into a million pieces, and the door opens across the hole in front of you, and another one. And then this one moves forward. Its movement. So good news, everyone. No one
Okay,
got paralyzed.
we're
this
not
time.
paralyzed. It's
So-
Dragon's turn.
It is Dracona's turn. Cool. Well, she's being fancy. She's getting cocky. $14. It's gonna hit.
Nice.
D8 plus 3. Dang, your damage has been on point. So it shatters, the door at the end of the hall opens, and another one takes its place. Okay. The Mick, you are up next.
Sorry,
The Mick,
so which
you're up
ogre
next.
died? The red one? Yeah, I fucking heard you. The red one's dead, and both of them are unconscious.
Yes. Shinobi and her
Okay.
brother are unconscious.
I want to do bonus action, Hail of Thorns again.
Okay.
Trying to mark it. And longbow on, no, fuck the green one.
What's your range on
It's
your
D20.
longbow?
150 plus. 150 is min, 600 is max.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than enough.
19 plus 7.
Which one are you shooting at?
Green one.
Green one. Okay. That is gonna hit.
Yeah,
So roll the
1d
damage.
D8 plus 3. 10. And the blue guy gets some too because I did Hail of Thorns.
Right. So now they're both gonna make dexterity saving throws. The green guy
Now they're just beating the shit out of
passed.
each other.
The blue guy did not. So, green guy is going to take full damage. Or green guy is going to take half of a D10, and then blue guy is going to take a full D10.
Okay, my kid came in to tell me that he loved me and he was going to bed. So I'm sorry. What do I need to roll?
2 D10s.
Yeah.
You need to roll one for the green guy.
2.
Okay, so he's going to take half of that, which is 1.
What? Shouldn't he take what? My arrow hit? Like,
He took
shouldn't
your
take an
arrow hit.
damage first?
He took it.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did? Did
it
I
took.
already
He
roll
took
for
the
that?
D8 plus 3. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Then the second one is a 9.
a 9. Yeah, that's full damage too. That's a good hit. They're
Cool.
both very, very bloody.
Fuck. And then I want to move to the puzzle and look at it.
Okay. Upon approaching the puzzle, you see a statue of a elven man with his hand outstretched.
Okay.
That is what you see. That is your puzzle.
Can I do anything right now?
You can roll and.
Quick
Yeah, on
question.
your
How did
turn.
I get more ammunition again?
Yeah, the red one died. Doesn't she get another
Yeah.
round?
Someone
Isn't
has
it
to
when the
retrieve
ogres
the
die?
crystal.
Oh, okay.
Can I roll
Okay.
for? Can I roll for patience?
Yeah, go for it. Roll for patience.
It was a joke because you're fucking trying it tonight. You
Yeah,
fucked up
I'm
my
gonna
girl
paralyze you in
Ginger.
real life, Jonesy.
Yeah. Whenever we do the one shot in real life, you better make it fucking easy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
This
man.
is
It's
fun because
fun.
it's hard. It's fun because it's hard.
No.
Shut up, Kelsey. You
That's-
don't. Your
yeah.
your opinion
This
doesn't
is
matter.
so fun.
She
Can't wait to
said that.
go home.
Okay. So unless you do anything else.
Okay. Can I interact with the little elven statue that has his hand out?
Not until you can use an action to do it. It would take an action to interact with.
Can I investigate for without an action?
No. Not in combat.
Dude, I'm gonna fuck you up. Well, all my bonus actions are fucking spells or 2-weapon fighting, and I can't fucking do that right now because I'm halfway across the map.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, give me just a second. Anyway, that doesn't help. That is not helping at all. Checking, make find the target. Can I cast Hunter's Mark on the ogres?
So, I don't believe you can cast 2 bonus actions in the same turn. I think you
Okay.
get an action and
I
then a
don't know.
bonus
I'm
action.
ignorant, so. Okay. Well, then we're all gonna die.
Thank you.
No, I'm kidding. One ogre is gonna fuck up the other ogre here in a second.
Alright, Shinobi, give me a death saving throw.
Come on, Shinobi. Come on, Shinobi. You can do this. Fuck. Fuck.
Nope.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what plus is.
Thanks, Jonesy.
Yep.
Fucker.
Shinobi takes her second final breath.
Damn it.
She's lost another one of her 9 lives, and Shinobi is dead. Herberta, give me a death saving throw.
Succeed.
That's a
13 plus
success.
7, right?
Yep. No, 13.
Yep.
Just
It just
13.
has to be higher than 10. Just has to be higher than 10.
All right. Ginger, it is your turn.
Okay. So all I got the lure one. I want to.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to distract them because they might fight each other.
Well, if I lure them one, well, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I thought it kind of like pulled them away, like, but
Yeah,
they'll
but
still
both of
be
them
near
are
each other.
unconscious.
It's like an aggro
Okay,
potion.
so from me? Well, they're both dead.
I mean, they haven't been attacking.
So should I just do nothing?
Ginger? Ginger's 20 feet in the air, attached to the cannon.
Yeah. Yeah. Tightly strapped to it. You could shoot it like northwest of the map against the wall and make them go over there just so they're like super far away from me because they're both dead.
See,
I'm the
that's
only
what I
one with...
was thinking.
Yeah, I only
Is
have
like just pull
a
them
couple
away,
hit
but where they're
points left.
still by each other, because they'll probably
Yeah, and
still
then
keep beating each other up.
yeah, send them over in the corner to fuck each other.
Okay. So like somewhere over here. Thing.
Higher.
Like up here.
Yeah, like get them as far away from me as possible so it'll take them a turn or two to get to me. Unless they can traverse at, what, 100 feet at a time? It's probably what Jonesy fucking put in. He wants us all to die.
You're right.
Okay.
This game that I love so much and love playing with all of you, I can't wait till all of you die and
That's
then I
how
don't have to do
fucking...
this anymore.
Yeah, Jonesy's a psychopathic murderer.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's what we're doing. Turn them away.
That's what you're doing. Yeah.
Okay, okay, hold on. Before you do this, it's not an actual lure. Like, it's not like a distract thing. All it does is make something attack another something.
Oh.
Well, you didn't make it sound like that.
I said it's like an
Yeah, no, you
aggro
did not.
potion. Like an aggro potion.
Like they go
Then you
after
said like a
the
lure.
ball. Yeah.
Oh.
The potion is just called
So
lure. I was just explaining it like it's an aggro potion.
So, okay, so to make them
Just
fight
shoot
each
the
other,
ogres. Yeah.
yeah, I can shoot at both of them, right?
I mean, yeah, you can splash both of them.
They're
They're
touching
within 5
each
feet.
other.
Okay. Well, does that 14 then count, or do I need to reroll?
Sure.
Sure to what?
Thank
Sure.
you, Your Highness.
I'll let it count. Yes, it hits. It hits
Okay.
both of them. It coats them in this liquid, and they both don't like it, but they're suddenly very angry towards each other. One's a Democrat, one's a Republican, and now they're just gonna pound each other
Gosh.
into the dirt. Are you ready?
What?
Now they're gonna hit each other.
Yeah.
'Cause your turn is done. The
Okay.
green ogre goes first. It hits the blue ogre. And he hits. For a lot. And same thing, he hits the blue ogre like square in the chest. You see his chest cave in. The blue ogre spits out a lot of blood, and then he falls over dead.
He spits that blood all over the green ogre's face, and now the green ogre can't see.
No. So that is the green ogre's turn. The red ogre and blue ogre are dead. The automatons are now going to go next, and they both
Good luck,
move
dragon.
up within 10 feet.
Okay.
You are next, Jacona. Jacona. Okay. Ten
Oh, well, you
plus
already
5,
know.
15 is going to hit. It's going to be a D12. Six. Yep. It shatters, and the door at the end of the hall opens, and another one steps out.
Cool.
Okie dokie. The Mick is your turn.
Is investigating an
Mhm.
action? Fuck.
There is one ogre left who is looking really rough.
Yes. I know. I know. Yeah, okay.
He just wants to solve the puzzle so bad.
No, but it's like we continue to get fucked up down here, and if I was up there, I could have give Ginger some of the fucking balls from the ogres, or like it's just shit show. All right, I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker with my longbow. I got a 6 plus 7. That's what, 13? Is that it?
That should hit.
Okay, 1d8 plus
Yes.
3. 5.
Yes. You shoot him square between the eyes, and he falls over dead.
I learned from Robin Hood.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. So as
Can I-
the final ogre falls over dead, you hear some chimes come through the intercom. It goes boom, boom,
You gotta be
boom,
fucking kidding me.
and you hear the voice of the director go, "Congratulations, you have passed the test of initiation. Do not worry about you're injured and your dearly beloved dead. We will have everything right as rain in just a few moments." And you see rush out of the gates some dwarven clerics who rush out and Herberta heal you back to full health. Shinobi, one of them casts Revivify on you, so you are back to full health. Which also, oddly enough, since you died twice, but the effects of the raised dead are no longer effective. You no longer have that. Um, Ginger, one of there is a door that opened behind you, and one of the Dwarven clerics he unlatches you from your restraints and heals you up to full health. The automatons they turn back and go back within their gates, and
Hold up, hold up.
You do? Okay. And then a cleric comes up to you, Mick, and heals you back up to full health as well.
Thank you.
Um, and what the clerics begin to usher you out of the north gate of the arena. And the director goes, "If you would meet me back in my office, we will congratulate you and welcome you as full reclaimers."
I don't want to work for this bitch. She can eat my ass.
I wanna put an arrow through her head.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes, yes,
Just
you've been released. So
just so we know where we're all at.
okay.
Her burger and I want to kill this bitch.
So we're gonna move back over. Um, so you all are led back to the main hall where the director is, and led back into the room, and she is still standing behind her desk. And there is a good like crowd that's there. Killian is there. A bunch of other people are there. Johan is there. They're all like clapping and congratulating all of you. Like it's like a small little fanfare. Think like the end of the new of a new hope. Like
I've
they're
seen that.
well,
Don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, no, okay. I should stop
I've seen it,
referencing
but it was.
movies.
Well, I mean, you're referencing a movie from the fucking 80s. Like, half of the party wasn't even born when the movie came out.
Okay, that means nothing. I've seen A New Hope probably like 40 times.
I'm sure they have, but
Labyrinth, yeah,
when's the last time we've watched it?
yeah. With David Bowie. Um,
That's true.
but the director kind of hushes the crowd and she goes, Congratulations are in order to all of you. The test of initiation is not an easy test by any means. We have quite the turnover rate when it comes to our new reclaimers, but we require a lot from our reclaimers, so it's just to see how capable you are, and we are full willing to take you all on and give you every benefit of the space and everything that we can offer to you. And we have one more gift to you, and she claps her hands again. She goes, Davenport! And the small door on the bottom of the desk opens again, and you see the gnome man come out with a tray that has 5 ornate gold coins on it. And he goes, Davenport! And he runs them up to all of you. And he holds the tray up to the 5 of you for gestures for all of you to take a coin. Okay. I mean, you can roll investigation if you want. It's fine. Okay. Well, it's poisoned. You die. No. um, so, each of you take a coin.
How would I log this?
I don't know, Jonesy. Should we?
You're gonna want the coin.
Give me the fucking coin.
It looks like a little token, like maybe like a little Chuck E. Cheese token.
Cool.
And
Fuck Chuck E. Cheese.
What do you mean? What did I call it? It's like a gold coin, like a gold little token.
Token.
You probably don't need to log it. You could just,
Okay.
um um yeah,
That's all it's gonna be good
she
for.
gestures behind her, and there's like an array of arcade games that you can pick from. No, she well, as you take the coins, Davenport again, he salutes the five of you, and he goes, Davenport, and he puts the tray underneath his arm,
I want to
and
kill all these motherfuckers.
he runs back to his little alcove underneath the desk, and slams the door shut. And the director goes, with these tokens, you will be able to participate in the artificer's little program he has, where you will get to get magical items that are specifically attuned to each each person that is on our campus. So he has a little log for all of us, and with these coins, you can basically get a really powerful item that you can use. Um, and she goes, the last thing I would like to give all of you are these bracers, and you see her. She pulls out a small little tray, and then it has 5 bracers on it, just like Killian's bracers. It's a bronze bracer with the sigil on it of the Bureau of Balance. She brings it over to the 5 of you. These will allow you to, while on mission, call for an extraction via the glass spheres. Wherever you are at, just point and click the rune, and a glass sphere will be dispatched to you shortly to bring you back to our base camp.
Yeah, can we get the dead elf's fucking bracer too?
She didn't get one.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Uh, she seemed to have rejected our program, and she is no longer with us.
Good riddance, am I right?
Um, allow
We're full health. We're good to go.
allow me to help. And
I want to
she
get my magical weapon.
taps her staff on the ground, and all of you immediately feel refreshed. She has granted all of you a long rest immediately. Um, and she goes, you are all free to roam the campus and go where you would like. I would recommend you go see the artificer so that he can uh, help you out with getting some magical items.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
Okay. And with that, this is now your new home map, your home base. Ba-boom. Yeah, it's Fantasy Costco. Okay, So you go. Are you all going to the artificer? Where would you like to go?
Got a question before we leave.
Uh huh.
What's your name?
I will again. It is. I am the director. We will
Oh, we're
get on
part of the
first.
club now. We passed your little test.
We will get
You
on a first
disrespected
name.
my girl Ginger.
You'll get on a first name basis at some point, but not today. Good lord.
Fuck's sake.
Worcestershire.
We're sure.
Wash your sister. Wash your sister. It's easy.
Oh Lord.
Oh no, I don't want to say that. Okay, so all of you go to the artificer's office, and upon entering, it is very clearly a tinkering like type of office. There's like little like inventions all over. You can see some stuff uh, uh, like displayed in glass containers, all kinds of cool stuff. But the main thing you see in this room is in the corner of this room looks like uh, a gigantic gumball machine.
Huh. What the fuck did I tell y'all?
And as you enter, you see a halfling man behind a desk. Go, ooh, are you the new recruits? Ooh, I've heard so much about you. Oh, I'm so excited you're here.
Cool, you
Oh,
got a name?
yes. My name is my name is Leon. Explain the excitement.
I was gonna say, am I the only one not getting?
Okay,
Okay.
cool. This is a reference just for you, I guess. Um, um, yeah, my name is
All right.
Leon. I am the artificer of the Bureau of Balance. I know all kinds of knowledge about magical items. Anything you got, bring it to me. I will tell you what it is. What it is, what it do.
Let him check all the fucking potions we got and
Your
did
umbrella.
oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot I had that shit. Anything we picked up along the way, let him check it out and tell us what it is. For real, for real.
For real, for real.
We just got fucking jumped into this gang. Then they didn't kill us, so let's use their fucking resources.
Um, he goes, if you want to have me investigate items now, we can do that, or we can do the fun part. Oh, it's okay. I give off creepy vibes, but I'm not a creepy person. I was told that growing up. I understand all of you have little tokens.
You want us to do your fucking magical bubblegum machine.
So those tokens are good for one good roll out of the fantasy gashapon.
All right, who's going first? God damn it.
Wait, he doesn't explain how it works. So, you're just gonna walk up ignorantly and then just be like, "I do this." Mm-hmm. Rude.
Well, okay. Try to make this meeting an email, will ya?
All right, fine. I'll just skip it. Yeah, you can roll.
Love ya.
Roll. If you want to just.
Fuck me.
Um.
I'm just impatient. I'm tired. I'm sorry,
So
everybody. I've been.
he goes.
Yeah.
All you have to do is you personally you take your own coin and you have to insert it into the machine. Otherwise, it won't work. If someone else puts
Yeah.
your coin in for you, they get the extra item.
Mm.
It's magically attuned to each of you.
Flicking mine. I was gonna say I'm playing with it, thinking maybe I should give it to one of y'all. Maybe the fucking dead cat that keeps dying, and maybe she could use a couple extra fucking helping hands. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
And then you died.
So, you are going to roll a d10 for me.
Ooh,
Whoever wants to go.
who's going first? You?
A d10.
6.
A 6. Okay.
Was that there?
You put the coin in the machine, and um, a small capsule falls out. And you open it up, and you
Wait.
find what?
It comes in one of them little ball things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? You know what I'm talking about? You get like pop open.
Yeah.
It's a gachapon machine.
Yeah.
Thank you for this
Sorry for
interruption.
Get to the point, Jonesy. ChefKings.com.
Chef.com. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's worse. So yeah, so you open it up and you find a small like mirror, like a makeup mirror. And the artificer goes, "Ooh, what is that? Let me see, let me see." He looks at it and he goes, "Ooh, that is called captured sunlight." It basically, whenever you open it, it has enough sunlight to fill a room. So basically, what it does, it is called captured sunlight. Um, so upon opening it, it inflicts 1d4 radiant damage for 120 feet every round of combat when it's placed on the ground.
To everyone or just enemies?
To enemies only.
Cool. Is the snow globe enemies only too?
No.
Okay.
There you go.
Put in inventory.
I put it in the chat. Um, who wants to go next?
There, I got a 6. I already rolled.
A 6. Okay. For Herberta.
You got captured sunlight.
You also rolled a 6. That's Liddy. Sweet. Okay. So you see another smaller capsule pop out, and inside of it you find a rod with a skull at one end of it and a cross at the other end of it. And he goes, "Oh, this is such a good item. This is called the Rod of Resurrection, and it has the power to heal and also to resurrect."
Sounds too perfect.
So yes, that is what it
Huh.
is. It's a rod of resurrection.
Hello?
I think his batteries died.
Okay. I thought it
Yeah,
was
his
my shit.
batteries died. I just heard him yell, "Oh no!"
Kelsey, you better fucking punch him in the nuts after this session for me. I swear to God.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude.
Okay, I'm sorry, my controller died. Yeah, so the rod has 5 charges. When you're holding it, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells. You can cast Heal, which expends 1 charge, or Resurrection, which expends 5 charges. The rod will regain 1 charge daily at dawn. If it is reduced to 0 charges, roll a d20. On a 1, the rod disappears in a burst of radiance.
So if he uses it to resurrect someone, it goes down to 0 and he has to roll to use it again.
Yes.
Damn.
You said 1 charge daily.
I posted it in the chat for you.
Mhm.
Okay. So Leola goes, who wants to go next? I got lots of good stuff. There's good stuff in here. An 8. It's all random. It's there's no good or
Yeah,
bad.
it doesn't matter if it's a 1 or a 10. Yeah.
Okay, so you also pop open a smaller capsule. And inside of it you find like some leather wraps, like some leather wrappings. And Leon goes, "Ooh, this is very interesting. This is called Wraps of the Silent One. Um, it said that when these wraps have been are worn, it gives the user an unusual sense of confidence. Um, when wearing
He already
these,
has that.
um, when wearing these, you have the ability to recharge a key point on a critical hit.
Yeah. Starting to think these are character specific.
They are.
Yeah, yeah.
Said that in the beginning. That's why you have to do your own coin.
Oh, I thought he meant like, yeah, like whoever drops the coin.
Yeah,
The ability.
it's all specifically attuned to your classes.
So my coin is attached to me.
Yes. I got two. There's 2 more of you left. Who wants to go?
Go ahead, Ginger.
Key. What is it? A 10?
D10.
Yeah.
X.
A 6. A dang. Um. You roll. Wait. You put your card in and it spits out a small container. And inside of it is a necklace with a heart on it.
Gross.
And oh no, it doesn't. It's a silver necklace with a red cross. My bad.
At least it's not a stupid fucking keychain.
Um, um, and the artist goes, "Ooh, we call that the amulet of health. It allows any user to be incredibly healthy. So when you wear this amulet, your Constitution score is automatically raised to 19.
Whoa. Okay.
You always wear it,
As long as she's wearing it, her Constitution will be 19.
but like it doesn't cost her anything. Like she doesn't have to put it on before her turn or anything, right? Like, does
I mean,
it
why
does
would
it
she ever
disappear
take
when
it
she
off?
dies?
Why would she
Like,
ever take it off?
well, I don't know. I was just asking if she can wear it 24/7.
Yeah, she can wear it 24/7. It's like not an
Cool.
encumbered item.
Cool.
All right.
Uh,
I see you over there, Birdman. Last one.
Hopefully, I'm hovered over a D10. Did I roll one?
You did not.
Fuck. One sec. Got an 8. I was hovered over a D10. Why didn't that work?
Okay.
So what's an 8?
You're really gonna like this. You roll. Wait, you roll. You put your coin in and you allow the container to come out. And again, it's another small container. But as you open the container, you see a mysterious leather-bound bag that looks as if it's wriggling and writhing, like it's as if it's alive. And the artificer goes, "Oh, that's a very good item. We call that is the bag of furry things.
Mm-hmm. I remember that one.
It is imbued with wild conjuring magic that allows the
That's-
user to once per day pull a random animal companion out of the bag. Oh, so exciting!
Damn.
So yes, it's a
Yeah,
mysterious
Ranger.
bag that constantly wriggles as if the bag is alive. So you can pull a random animal companion out once per day. The animal is automatically friendly to you and will obey simple commands. The animal will remain friendly for 24 hours, then it will disappear into thin air. After the animal is gone, the bag cannot be used again for 24 hours. So you
So it's
have
like once a session.
So I have a D20 scale of animals. So when you decide,
Okay.
I'm going to use the bag of furry things, roll a D20. I'll tell you what animal pops out.
Can you put my shit in chat so I can copy it down?
No, you have to remember yours word for word.
Okay, I got it.
All right, and then so the artificer looks at all of you and goes, "Oh, well, thank you so much for coming. This was so much fun. Just remember, every time you bring back a relic or
God, that's way more
anything,
than I was gonna write.
you get to have another go at the gashapon, and oh, it's so much fun." Is there any other service I could do for you?
Yeah, we got a bunch of shit you need to. We would like for you to check out. Can you look at this
Okay.
umbrella for me?
The umbrella. Oh, very interesting. Let me see that. And he takes it and he stabs you with it. No, he does not.
No, it's Jonesy, man. Just get used to it.
Yes. So he goes, "This is a very magical staff. It is called the Umbra staff. It's very, very rare. It's very, very lucky of you to have to come across this. No, it's not like that. It is a magical item that allows the user to absorb the magical wands and talent of any wizard that you beat."
Damn. So it absorbs wizards' talents.
Yeah, like their primary talent. Yeah.
What's its origin? Where's it from?
This was created by a magical group of wizards called the Umbro Wizards.
The Umbro
Yeah.
Wizards. Okay.
They created magical objects out of everyday items to help conceal them.
Nice.
So as a kind of concealed carry.
Okay. How do I activate its powers?
I would assume just a point and click.
Okay. And
But from the looks of it, it looks as if there's no. It hasn't absorbed any powers yet. So it would probably have to absorb some powers first.
Can
Is it
Can anyone
post-mortem
use
or
this
in the
umbrella?
fight?
It would be most beneficial to magic users, I would say.
And then also, can it be used during a fight or after the wizard is dead?
Oh, absolutely during a fight.
Okay. Anybody else?
Does it work post-mortem, or do you need to take the powers while they're still alive?
No,
No,
post
he
mortem
just
is
said,
usually best.
yeah. But you can do it during a fight.
Oh no, not during a fight. I thought you meant like use the
You just
umbrella.
said that.
I mean, for like stealing powers.
For stealing powers,
be
it
alive?
the wizard has to be dead for you to steal the powers.
Okay.
Anything else
Can
I can do for you?
it be used as a striking weapon? Does it
I
have any power hitting someone?
wouldn't really recommend it.
Okay.
Might break.
So it's an after the fact thing.
If it's stored with power, you can
We
use
have
it during a
potions that we
fight.
could check out potentially.
If the Umbra staff is stored with power, can we hit someone and really fuck them up because it's stored with power?
It depends on the power, I guess. I mean, whatever power you absorb with the umbrella would be the power that you'd be able to use out of the umbrella.
Okay.
So I
it
guess if you were
sucks the
to
power
like
out and then you
absorb
can
like
unleash it on another guy.
some sort of force damage, like some sort of force magic, you would be able to inflict some sort of force damage from it.
Okay. If we steal some kind of like, let's just be hypothetical here, like if we take from a wizard who can fly, can we take that flying power out of the umbrella and give it to one of our members and they can fly?
It would be specifically attuned to the umbrella. Once it is stored in the
so
umbrella,
Mary Poppins this shit?
theoretically.
So
Don't
okay.
don't you already not have a problem with flying? You have wings.
I was thinking about giving it to somebody else who doesn't.
Oh.
Make you should have a look
Okay.
at those potions that you have.
Yeah, let's look at these potions.
So we have 1 red, 2 clear, 2 brown, 2 black, 2 orange, 2 purple, right?
Okay. Wow, these are these are a little bit tainted, aren't they? Who did you buy these from?
Crackhead.
I would say so. These are. I would not recommend drinking any of these.
Can you untank them?
We can already do
I would
this.
have to work with these to do so. It would take me.
We're not using them.
It would take me some
Can you
time.
swap us out for ones that actually work, and then the next time we come back?
I don't have many magical like potions here.
What if we pay you?
I don't have magic potions here.
Motherfucker, go to the store. There's a fantasy Costco. There's a fantasy Costco right next door.
Yeah, Fantasy
Yeah.
Costco.
Depository on the
Fantasy
other
Costco might
side.
have what you need.
Let's just give him the potions and
I would pay
he
you
can
to go.
cleanse them. Well, he can cleanse the one that we have, and we'll go get new ones. We got money now.
All right.
Okay, bye. As you all leave. So all of you are going to Fantasy Costco? Sick. All right. I'm going to try to see if this works. Fantasy
I'm going to
Costco,
Fantasy
where all
Costco.
your dreams come true. Okay, I'm going to try to science this out on Kelsey's, because I have it uploaded as a PDF.
Hmm.
Oh, you can
What
see
the
it. Yes,
fuck?
thank you.
Yeah.
Well, it says something went wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
let
Make
me
this a little
retry
bit
it.
smaller. There we go.
Yes,
Make it
so
smaller.
these are your Fantasy Costco items that are for sale.
Fuck you. That's so much reading. Stone of Far speech. Wand of Switcheroo. Unlimited pasta pass.
I can't
Good
see
job,
it.
Josie.
Kelsey, come over here. Come here.
I don't want to get up.
And a bag of beans. I'm pretty sure, like, the last couple were just what you had to eat the last couple of days.
No.
A bag of beans, a pasta pass. Zoom out a little bit, and you can scroll down and see the whole list. Olive Garden for free unlimited
Still
pasta.
says something went wrong.
Kelsey, come here.
I don't want to.
Well, then you're not going to get to shop at Fantasy Costco.
Send me a picture on my phone.
How big is your house?
It's not.
Okay.
Refresh
How
your
lazy
game.
is Ginger? Yeah,
Really?
refresh your game.
So yeah, so all of the stuff is available for purchase to all of you.
Alright.
There's one.
Page not found.
Oh my God, Kelsey, please.
One of two? There's a second page?
Yeah, there's a second page.
Hat of Vermin. Rat.
Okay, I see the map. Where do I go to see what you shared? Oh, there it is. Ah.
Did you get it?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I was literally about to email you, which is
Why
stupid.
are you gonna email
You're
me?
the second room over for me. Why can't you just get up? Anyways,
Yeah.
Why can't you just take a picture and send it to me by text?
it's like too many pictures to take.
No, it's not.
But yeah, so these are all of your items available to buy.
You fat fucker. Although if you do buy it, I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna get drunk.
The
and
second
get
part is
Olive
the most
Garden.
important part. Grants the owner a free stay at any inn or tavern.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, because other
well,
people have paid for it.
yeah, we haven't got
Yeah,
to
we
the,
have.
we haven't been out on our own. We've had chaperones the entire time. But Shinobi, I think you should get the fist thing, the Phantom Fist.
How much money do
You
we
do
have in
unarmed
total?
attacks, right? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's +1 to unarmed attacks.
That's what I'm saying. What do we have in total?
Yeah, so that like buffs your unarmed attacks. It's like the
Fearsome, how much
Skyrim
money you got?
gloves.
54. Andrew, you?
Herberta has 1,138.
Shinobi?
Ginger
800.
stole her money.
Ginger.
Oh, that's right. Ginger took all your money. That's right.
Ginger, how much money you got?
Doesn't matter.
You want to start being part of the team yet, or? No?
Sweet.
Well, what I'm thinking is, we have enough money combined to buy almost everything here and contribute. We can buy everything here.
You can also come back here multiple times.
Sure. Go spend dangerously with the 800 bucks you got. I was just trying to get as much as we could for the team. Because we need help. Like, half of the team died last encounter.
That's
Stone of Far
Jonesy's fault. That's
speeches
not
are
our
pretty
fault.
good. Okay, whatever. Stone of Far speeches are pretty helpful. They're like walkie-talkies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We got 5 people in the. I'll take 3 of those and an unlimited pasta pass, and I'll mark that down. 350 gold.
There's only one unlimited pasta pass, so yeah.
There's only one?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I spoke up first, so I'm taking it. Fuck y'all.
Well, good. I'm glad you got it.
So I bought 3 stones of far speech. We got 5 people, and I'm gonna buy 3 of them, and I'll give 2 of them out. Unless everyone wants to buy their own, but I'm not gonna buy anything else. So yeah, I'm doing that.
can
I'm
buy
taking
my
350 gold.
Stone.
Okay.
Just to be clear, if it doesn't say each buy it or like multiples, there's only
There's
one
only
of it.
one.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
ma'am.
No.
Sick. So that's 4 Stones of Far Speech, the Scuttle Buddy, the Phantom Fist, and the Unlimited Pasta Pass. So there's still a Wand of Switcheroo, another Stone of Far Speech, the Ring of Pointing, the Extreme Teen Bible, the Bag of Beans, and the Hat of Vermin.
I'll buy the Hat of Vermin.
So you can have the Hat of Vermin and the Bag of Furry Things.
If one more
I'm a
person buys
fucking
a
raider,
stone of
dog.
far speech, we'll all have one.
I'll buy one of them too. Fuck it, what's
Okay,
that, 500
so
gold?
it's 100 for the stone, and then whatever.
Yeah, 400. So 500
Yeah.
gold,
Mhm.
Jonesy?
Yeah.
Dracona and
Remember
Shinobi, you can
500
mark down that you
gold.
have a walkie-talkie.
So that leaves the Teen Bible, the Ring of Pointing, the Wand of Switcheroo, and the Bag of Beans. Is that correct? Nobody wants any of those?
No, sorry, I was trying to add the ones I already bought. What were the ones that weren't bought? The Teen Bible.
The Extreme Teen Bible, the Ring of Pointing, the Wand of Switcheroo, and the Bag of Beans.
I'll take the ring of pointing.
Great. Now you have control over Shinobi.
Yep. Why do you think I bought it?
Hmm.
Oh, there's
On the
a
switcheroo might work.
there's a game function to Ring of Pointing other than it just being a laser pointer. Hold on.
Oh, fuck the bag of beans. I did roll a D100. Some of the best options.
It stays in
Alright, far speech.
it stays in the Costco. Whenever you leave, it stays here.
So why is there only one if we can come back and use it again?
So whatever you don't
Not
buy
buying
will
it,
stay
no.
here. All right, is everybody done?
Trying to add it to my backpack.
Okay. That is
So far
the
speech.
the only thing I had left for tonight was to let y'all do some shopping, let y'all do some purchasing. Yeah, so that is where we will end tonight. Off stream and off camera, we will everyone will level up to level 4. So congrats.
Off camera.
Well, basically off stream, like outside of here, off cam. Yeah, I don't want to see y'all when we do this. Yeah, from there we will move on to our first chapter of our campaign.
Nice.
Well, thank y'all for hanging out with us for so long today. Today was a bit longer than normal, but there was a lot of world building and a lot of storytelling to be done today. So thank you for bearing with me for that. Thank you, Stream, for hanging out today, and we will see y'all next week for another episode of our campaign.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
So good night, Stream. Good night, Twitch.
Later, y'all.